so hard to relax. I just have a sense I knew about just that. Well, no letter right by my head this time. The mayor, he always places it in different areas, don't they? I think I have yet to see them placed in the same spot twice. Okay, not there. No. Let's just check up here. Not right by... There we are. Right on the new bookshelves, too. Just... Jeez. Anything new? Yep. I could tell my own letter shook you terribly. Mortal minds do intrigue me still, but even I can see the signs of... That's blunt. Do know this, where people got her all wrong. Averdale's not a goddess of what? She's not? But she's not. I don't... She's far from it, yet I do know this won't abate that ingrained fear. Just do know that most of us will leave you alone, but do like to observe you. You're quite the interesting mortal. Yeah, nice. Thanks. As if I didn't already know, I was usual. The one who... Great. Just, you know, that's so lovely to know that I get stalked by a literal pantheon. Colors freaking help me. Maybe I'll balcony this time. It's a nice day out. Okay. I just... I really wish I didn't have to go through this alone. angel. No, I'm not going to lay here. I'm not going to mope around until spring. I'm going to get up and go outside. No, it's cold. It's really cold. No, I need to do this. I'll make something. Something to look at rather than white, gray, and black. I made something. A heavy shell that's my favorite shade. Purple. It wraps around me nicely. I even got some warm leggings on. Good winter boots. I'm going to get outside and not cry about it. I cried. A lot. That's fine. I'm going to try again. Maybe if I just need something to look at to remind myself I can still see everything I love. I took a look through your drawers. Sorry, I didn't look through mine and found something? Odd. What could you have... I don't even know what you could have. I mean, even still, I don't really have the most colorful wardrobe. I guess I myself am more colorful enough for that. Nope. Went outside, still cried, and maybe had a panic attack this time. Need to find something. There has to be something that can help me. If I want to do this on my own for the rest of our lives, I need to find something to help me forward. The fear will never go away. Only if I could cover it. Like a blanket. Can't do that, though. I wish I could help you through this like you did with me. Mine was the more dumb fear. I just wish I could have helped you through this right now. How can I possibly cover the entire world of snow, ice, and cruelty under a single blanket? I'm going to try again. Maybe I can't do this. I keep stepping outside, trying to get past it. My nose is red, my hands shaking. I think I'm gonna throw up. This letter, I thought it would help me. Pretend I'm speaking to you. It worked, but only a little. I'm tired now. I think I'll go back to sleep. Try again later? Maybe when the clouds are gone and I can at least see the blue. Or just hope the snow melts. For now, I'll close my eyes and try to envision spring. I just hate that this weather reminds me of the worst of you. I need to stop wishing. Wishing's not gotten me anywhere. me doing? I wish I could bring you here. At least, maybe it would be better than just being alone. You could be where it's warm. I do think you would like it here, though. Despite what? Despite how cruel this world is. But I mean, it's also beautiful, isn't it? I should put this up. I wonder how many more letters I might get. I just... If this stupid eye doesn't heal any further than it has, I'm just gonna go back. Who cares if I get headaches or anything? I can suffer with the headaches. Suffer the headaches, I can suffer with the pain. I just don't want to leave her alone forever. I could not bear to do that. Not after everything. Not after everything. We fought so hard to just make a life for us. I'm not going to let this tear us apart. I know she'd kick my butt if she knew that I came back before I was well. Of colors. I do stuff I can't just hop around like this. I'm sure there's some way I can help, right? Maybe without her. Maybe writing this letter and sending it finally would help. I'm just being sarcastic now, aren't I? I hope Am's okay. That's such a random thought to be having, but... Maybe air? Is it? I don't know, I can't. It's not like I can contact them. I think I can do it later. I just... I need to take a break. Hellos. I am live, my lovelies. I just realized. Oh, no, that's that.
I was wondering what that was. Anyways, hellos.
How'd we enjoy the lore? Also, I just realized, what the fudge is with this? Hold up. No, I don't need that. There we go. Then again, I feel like I'm sitting differently than what I usually do. Yeah, stretch. Stretchy stretch. Hellos, oh lovelies. Ooh. Fun. Good sad lore. Yippee! I'm on the big screen again. Where's the wires? Anyways, I see we have a Payton, a Comet, a Lucid, and an Aria, as well as I noticed Cloven was in here earlier, and Sun said hellos, and of course we have the lovely Willow. Hellos. Fun lore like always. Yes. Ah. It's cold, but I'm also not cold at the same time. But I am cold, and it's complicated. Anyways, I am still here. Yee! Hit me hard. Why does other people's lore hit me the hardest? I mean, fair. Fair. But to be fair, I am also intending this to be as much of a gut punch as I physically can make it be. There's a flare! You don't read the direction of my wires! I remember you mentioning that they're in this corner. Just drawing. I am very happy with how it's going. Fun! Fun, 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 fun! Hee 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 hee. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm just gonna say this, y'all. Though I hope it's a bit obvious by now on who is like writing these letters.
Well, in a non-lore setting, the one writing the letters is Willow. And she's got a hand in the lore. So, yep. Love how I'm still unaffected. Arya, you're the angst god. I'd be surprised if I managed to make you stop at something. In fact, I don't think I've ever heard you stop, like, heard anything cause you pain. So, I can't do this with my lore without one bit of pain, but when it's not my doing, it's 100 times harder. Yeah, no, fair enough. Fair enough. I love how I've just been sitting out here. Oh. I can do this. Ah, gotcha. I see. I see. I am not blind. Anyways, I think I was gonna fully... I don't think my thing is fully upgraded. Is it? No, it's not. And right, I think in order to get a fully upgraded one... Enchantment table, not that. Level progression, 80 to 100. Right. I need to get a dragon head from one of the places. Still have no cover art for my anniversary book. Pain. I smelled Lauren was summoned, I guess. Yeah! The day you guys discovered me suffering such pain is the day I'll accept defeat. Yeah, no. I genuinely, if someone manages to, or someone or something manages to make Arya, like, crumble in, like, the sense of sadness and angst, everyone fear for their lives. It's the apocalypse. Anyways, I have to go. So many things to do in a lore vid to record. I will be back. Don't know when, but I'll be back. Alright, I'll get paid in. Thank you for popping in. Also, don't mind me. Before stream started, I decided to make the to have the fun idea to venture out with my car and grab McDonald's. I wanted McDonald's, okay? I felt in the mood for McDonald's, and honestly, I chose the most fun day to go out because it's cold. It's cold as flip where I am right now. Actually, according to my little hot bar on my laptop, it says it's 27 out and windy. 27 without wind? Not bad. Wind chill? You're fudged. You're plain fudged, man. Wind chill makes that cold worse. Yeah, no. So, have fun. And you know, I will let you all know that sometimes during this lore stuff, what was purchased, I will judge you. 20-piece McNuggets, mango pineapple smoothie, large, and a large fry. So, yeah, that's what I got. And I just finished my smoothie. BRB. Alright, all good, Arya. Sorry, I was just hearing the surgery like a week ago, and you went to practice yesterday, and you still supposed to be Brother! Oh gosh, your dad probably gives his doctor a heart attack every other week. Being silly. Anyways. I am done. Yippee! Not the burgers. Nuggets is forgivable. Imagine a nugget smoothie. Oh, that'd be interesting. That would definitely be interesting. No more like my mother! Alrighty. Okay. WR Collards, I have no clue who the fuck you are. Excuse my language, but if you are doxing someone, please get the fuck out of my chat. Apologies, but you're getting put in timeout. I do not stand anyone doxing anyone in my chat. You are someone entirely random to me as well. So please, do mind that this is just a fun gaming stream. I don't... If you're giving out personal information that is yours or someone else's, get out. I don't tolerate it. Anyways. Straight up scolded him yesterday because of this. Fun. Anyways. Alright, let's see. I need to go to the end for shenanigans. I also should get more mana in this bank. I'm being honest, but you know, I say that. I say I need more mana, but then I have 2 full rings. I honestly have no clue. I timed them out. I politely timed them out. I don't know who the frick they are. Not a clue. So I'm not giving as much of a shiz. Because honestly, even still, I shouldn't have said a word. I should have just straight up timed them out. Because what I found is that attention just encourages them to do it more. So if you just straight up ignore them and don't give a living flying fluff, then yeah, no. They're not gonna do it as much. What the? Sorry. I returned in a minute or more. Gonna get ready for bed and off my gaming PC. All good. All good. Anyways. Where's my thing? I'm gonna go scour the end real quick. Displacement tome! We're gonna go to the Enderman grinding? Enderman grinding. Ow! Jeez. The wall didn't like me. Okay. Let's check close by. Because I think I saw it this way. Wait, what? Oh, over here. Let's see. You know, maybe I should change the, maybe I should change the thingamajig. You know, I know there's usually one out the front of these. But then again, this is like a ruined one, so it's not the same. Okay, let's see. Maybe over here? Maybe over there. We're gonna fling myself all the way over there. Ah! Okay. Yum! Can the bot react being called out? I have actually no clue. I'm not sure if it was a bot or just someone being a dummy. Yes, there we are. You. Yoink. I only need one of you, but... No! Stay away from me! I ain't tolerating this. Okay, so I have that. I could just go back home. But then again, I'm a greedy mother fluffer. And I'd like more. So I'm gonna check over here. There's not one on the front here. Darn. Oh well. Oh wellses. So there's not one here, which means I could probably go home. But then again, I kinda wanna explore more. You know, load more chunks in the end. Totally not make this already probably 6 GB world larger. I mean, I've definitely found all of the biomes, I just know I haven't found all of the stuff within said biomes. So, does blimps and elytra imply that there is air to be lighter than to cause lift? Probably. The files my old count still has 9.7 pings for a single server. Pain, but also fair. I really should change this. I'm gonna change the playlist. No, I can't put it to that playlist, which is currently a work in progress. Anyways, where's my everyday streaming? Back. There we go. Now we run, and don't fall into the abyss. Whee! I don't care if I show you routine. It's gonna be used for an animation I'm working on, but I still want to show you. I mean, if you want to DM me it or like shove it in the art channel, like feel free to do either. Ha ha ha, Betty ha. I still have no clue what's all over here. Alright, well, yum. Need each other. Whoa, cacti! Swin and portal gateway. Yeah, an oasis. Or a wayside. Is it a wayside or a waysea? What do you call it? English. Why do you have to be complicated? The oases? How do you even? This is gonna bother me. Oh. It is pretty. Anyways. Meow. Hehehehe. You know, would it? No, this is gonna bother me. Plural of oasis. Right? Oasis? Oasis? What is this? What is the this is my native language. Native language. And even I question the complexities of, like, speaking it. I'm just gonna call it a waysea. Or a wayside. Because oasis sounds right, but it also doesn't sound right. What the fudge, man? What the fudge? Why is it like this? Oh my gosh, it's so... gosh, I love it, Cloven! It is so pretty! You did so well on it. This is even... I want to dump more Saber Lore just because it's more than what I just put in the no mic shit. Yee! Yum, yum. Ah! I am in the tree. I am in the tree. Tree, 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 tree. Climb. And hope I don't fall off. Is there an endermite down there? Well, I should ask, was there an endermite down there? Probably got murked. Oh, hey, there's another one. I could fight that. Could fight that right now. But I don't feel like it. Anyways, I know there's a loot. Let's see, what else? Crystal my heart. I still don't know how that affects things. I don't even know. So you know how Saber Voice Blue from SSO? Yeah? Demons. No, give me that. We're gonna put the netherite away. Hold up. Bonk, bonk. Real quick. Yum! It's tempting. You know what? Budget. Oh, hey! The entirely useless portal! Because, yes, doesn't even work. And city map! Yippee! Also stuff. Anyways, where does this lead? Let me guess. I guess it's just pointing straight back to this. After Blue died saving rainbows, Steve's Blue actually went into Saber's body was for his weakness of the death, but over time got stronger, so Saber has some blue and fun. Yo, fun! I love that. Anyways, I'm pretty sure this just leads back to the same one. It probably did. It probably did get eaten. It's not even like... YouTube just likes to eat messages. Oh gosh, why is that so pretty? It is so pretty. I love it. Whee! Oh, hey, one of these. Technically, another way to get out. Umbra Valley up there. Just little tiny end highlands. Obsidian doesn't make good snack, but iron seems to enjoy it a lot. The growing obsidian just makes it taste spicier. And it is always so pretty with shaders on anyways. I'm better at making backgrounds than actual characters and sisters. Fair enough. Nobody ever noticed I had blue hair. It was a fade, but Rainbow would have noticed it, but nope. Yup. There's that. Just the herons. Umbrella jungle. Just the tiniest umbrella jungle. Section of an umbrella jungle. The umbrella la la. Meow. What is this? Umbra Valley. Oh, okay. So confused there for a minute. Ooh, ding. House. Loot, loot, loot. Funk. Ooh, berries. And more stuff. Oh, Aurora crystal. Nice. There's just stuff. Rainbow and Blue are siblings, and my Rainbow would have been able to tell the Blue since Sarah's body. Pain! Ah, yes. Totally a properly positioned sign. Just realized, how do you normally get into this place? I guess you don't. Ow! Ow! Ouchie! Ouchie. Ooh. City? Doesn't look like one though. What is that? I haven't found everything within this realm, I suppose. Oh my gosh, this is so pretty. It's a tree house thingy-majig. I think. Yeah, we're just gonna make it realize. Okay, so it's on some phantoms. Go with this. Okay. There we are. Now there's more space, and I can just yeet these away. Ooh, and Angelisa's Revenge. Nice. It's another stasis. Yeah, I don't like this. I need to start putting all of the freaking. These need to go in thingamajig. Am I missing a thingamajig? No, thingamajig's right here. That's why. I need to empty this. Anyways, bunk bunk. Bunkety bunk. You don't stack. You don't stack. What else doesn't stack? I swear there was a red one. I'm being blind. Oh. No, I just didn't pick it up. That's why. Anyways. There we go. Anyways, I returned. Welcome back. And I like how I'm just listening to 3 streams and I have a couple stabs. Stories written, barely in progress done. Fair. The stressful part is when I draw OCs. You think the creator drawings characters canon? Not for me. None of my characters will look the same in drawings because I always mess something up. That's a mood though. Is anyone interested here? I got a random god. What? So some random handsome pretty fox god decided to in my dreams some odd reason. Forgot the story of it, but it's tragic when surprisingly Dream Me is married to that fox god. Fun! I don't know. YouTube is definitely knobbing them today. There we go. Ooh, wait, that's cherry. What is that? Grass, but it's... Huh. Interesting. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoinkity yoink. None of those I want. Ah, yum. Yum, yum, yum. There we go. Just clearing it out a little bit. Let's see. Let's continue going this way. Be shinies. I love the shinies. Aurora crystals are just so pretty. Pain. I don't know what it is with YouTube today, because it's not even giving me the option. Why is it not, I wonder? Just realized I don't think I've ever cut down one of these primordial trees. Oh. Where's the... Was it this one? What option is it? Hold up. Why? Controls. Keybinds. Mouse button. Right. Inch. Go. Be murked. No! Stay away. Cease. Oh! Hey, there's some stuff over there. Noted. This is something funny that I'm making kind of for all my lore is that I use a drawing pen. I can't draw with my hands at all. Here's the lore part, because my calls don't get noticed. Nicked by the screen. Fair enough. I'm also drawing my main persona in her oldest outfit. Box mask, at least one loving, interesting. Fun! Just realized there's a thing over there, which probably I have already encountered. There's also something. What is that? I have not seen that. Hold up, there's stuff over here. Oh hey, it's a mostly intact one, which means yoink! Aberration limb. Fun. Ooh, sentinel amulet. Nice, nice, nice. You got me howling, howling, even if I lost them in my life. Just like sweet honey, I don't need to speak a single word. 'Cause you got me howling. Woman. Hello, Diamond! Hellos! That would have gave me the option to uneat. I swear. So what? Why is there just random? Okay, not gonna question it. Now, if memory serves me correct, these don't actually have loot. Yeah, the only loot is the potions. Anyways, meow. Ah. New. So, what is in the middle of the aberration forest? Candles, crystals, what? It has a tree in the center of it. Is that intentional? I cannot tell. Go away. I don't think there's any loot in it. But it's just interesting. There's a random odd tree. Hi, Red. Oh, welcome into the stream. Also, there was something else over here. Other way. There's just a house. Oh, right. Hesterian Wastes. Fun. Fun. Fun, 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 fun. Grab that, grab that. Don't need that. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do that. Thank you. Yeah, I still don't have an idea what Etier ore is for. Ah, yes. The Denlers. Friend. Okay, let's see. What else is around here? You're just liking noms, or I don't know why it's eating so many messages. If you send too many messages quickly, your messages might be hidden, but that's dumb! Don't shadow ban my people, bitch! Don't shadow ban. Can't even log into my account on my other laptop. What's going on? Yeah, YouTube's probably... Hold up. YouTube status. Yeah, I think... Huh. Oh, the freaking irony. Because apparently the issue started like somewhere around 2, but peaked around 4. Wow. Right around the same time that I started my stream. No, y'all aren't getting shadow banned. It's YouTube itself that's being stupid. I would shift this to Twitch, but yeah, I don't feel like stopping the stream and shifting it to Twitch. I just hope that YouTube gets their stuff fixed as quickly as they can. Can you feel it taking over? Oh, battle cry. Can you feel it taking over? East of Mountains. There's Starfield. You know, I feel like there is some stuff. I was having YouTube issues as well yesterday. Yeah, YouTube's just having a bit of a fit right now. Nothing I can necessarily do about it, sadly. Ah, come on. Did I just miss something? Oh well. Ow, ow, ow. Shut the door. Never gonna be the same as we have been before. Sitting down ashes, memories lost in vain. Oh fun, another one of these. Demons and another ring! Go the Funko Pop away, please. I literally do not care. Nom nom nom. Oh, there's also something over there. Yum. There's something within the forest here. And apparently... Oh. Oh, it's a... Okay. No. Why do you have so much health? Don't know where these mother fudgers are. Nunner! Good. Okay. Just gotta chill. I did for a while, very sad. I was trying to... Pain! Yeah, no, I think it's just been having a lot of issues today. And yesterday. Oh, well. Elytra! Ooh, another Ring of Fury. Back up that night, oh, telling you, the city rise, and I look so bright, oh, is there no dragon head? There is no dragon head. That's okay though. And a monk. Let's see. Can you not stop eating my chunks that I've been? If I'm trying my OC in their oldest design, that means I'm back to having long hair instead of short hair. Weird. Fun! Just a random little thing. I love how I can pretty much fall just from any kind of height now and just be purely fine. So bright, oh. What is something I could yap about for you all? What is something I could yap on? Cause, well, let's see. Oh, another airship. Nice. Nice. It's gonna burn me. No, not that. That wouldn't. Anyways. You know what I could yap about? Here under something is in Mexico lower, so it's showing me do it. Yeah, no, fair enough. Sometimes that is the case. Cubzoas? What? Ouchie! Ouchie! Gosh! Just from proxy? Rude. But gelatine. Pretty sure I could use that. Apparently there's that. I'll figure that out in a minute. I'm probably gonna go grab something to go eat for dinner. All good, all good. You know, let's see, what is something I could yap about for you all? Because there is a certain something, a little something that has been hinted at for quite a while that's been going on. As that is the most vague thing I could say. Let's see. Dang, YouTube says I have like 14 viewers right now. Not sure if that's just YouTube having a weird thing or not, or I do have this, I don't know. Well, I sell 15. Have fun. Anyways. So yeah, no. There is a little bit of a project that I've been working on, to which you all have been aware of it. Especially the people in my Discord. I've been feeding you all spoilers. Okay, twice. Yeah, probably. YouTube might just be doubling the viewer count. I have no clue. I mean, maybe. I don't know. If my laptop wasn't in such an awkward position, I could be writing so much, but no, I'm cursed with the chunky keyboard. Fair enough. RLS? Yes. Yes, I've been working on RLS a lot more of recent. Well, I am the team. What did I come back to? Me just get, you know, having some little fun yappers. Because those who have been in my Discord and been in the either afternoon or late night VC calls that I end up in. No, I mean, oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah, no. For those who are aware of those, you all definitely know what I'm yapping about, because I've been feeding you all spoilers. Egregious amount of spoilers, but also not enough to spoil the entire series. But I will say this. Once, at the very least, we have 10 episodes fully recorded, edited, and like have the thumbnails done for them, the first episode will be posted. And we're about halfway through the base of the recording process. I know nothing. You know nothing. I kid you. I kid you guys not. Those who've been in those calls, those who've been in the calls, you all know my little like gremlin laugh I have when I'm just withholding information from you guys. But also I am proud because some of you do get the little gremlin giggles and the hints. The hints. It's great. I love it. It's partially the reason why I like chilling with you guys in the chats, because I get to, you know, be my little yappy self, which sometimes I feel bad for like how many spoilers I'm feeding you guys, but at the same point in time I am also happy because it's like I get to yap. And I get to also make you all question my sanity. But not only my sanity, Willow's sanity. Because this woman helps me on RLS. And I do hope you all know, you all have been getting fed RLS content a lot. Which is so fun. So much fun. Oh, that's just a particle. I was like, what is that? What is it? Huh? Just a particle. Just particles. Also, no, give me back my hot tub. Hot tub yapping with the floof. Even though it's a sulfur spring. And normally, these would be scalding me right now. But I'm built different. Also, I will say this. I'll be right back, chat. I need to use the restroom. So, won't be too long, but I will return. Just knocked over my fries! No! All of that. All the rest of them. I can't eat these now. They're covered in hair. Blah. My fries! No! This is a sad day, chat. My fries got knocked onto the floor. I mean, it wasn't all fries. But still, my fries got knocked to the floor. This is a tragedy. I'll check this into the trash later. Yeah, rip the fries. Also, hi, Pika. Hello. I saw you arrive right before I went BRB. Okay. Let's just leave that there. Thankfully, it wasn't all the fries. If it was a full thing of fries, I would have been so upsetty spaghetti. Anyways, hello, I'm back. We just chilling in the sulfur spring while I yap. Anyways, you know, as I was in there in the bathroom, I was thinking I might as well give y'all a hint, or just get some spoilers, feed y'all a little. Our Less is a Slice of Life series. Got an obzake cereal because right now my diet is more fair though. Because I just have chicken nuggets. I have nugs. Nugs. Anyways. Yeah, no, so RLS is going to be a slice of life series. 3D Dinobites? Ooh, fun. Haven't cereal in a year or so. Dang. Wait, and fish. Ah. Sounds more gelatine. Where the frick is the end fish? Huh. Get bonked. Oh, you bonk. Ah! No! Don't send me back up! Okay. Yes. Non-flavor oatmeal, but I ran out. Pain. But anyway. Flavolite. Flavolite. But yeah, so, you know, just slice of life is gonna be what RLS is. What? You mind? I'm trying to yap here. Trying to yap. Respect the yap. Respect the yap or I disrespect you. Ooh, hydrothermal vent. Meow. 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 Where? Give me the head. Give me this. Mine. It go rah 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 rah. Right. Armor. Let's see, armor from other sources. Not sure what that's from, actually. Yeah. Anyways, toughness, attack damage. Yeah, there's so much. Hey! Fluffy. In the mod for MC last night, I found a monarchy that I don't want to fight. Oh? What did he find? Ah! Yeah, at this point, chat, don't question me. Your streamer funky. Your streamer is a very funky person. Make weird noises all the time. Ooh. Another end temple. We're going over there. Ah, no, it's right there. Oh, right. Right, I forgot I could do this. I forgot I could do that. Oh, well, right. Forget that they get murked. Anyways, I'm wise to these tricks. There we are. Ooh, clouded bottle. Nice. Mine, 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 mine. Da 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 da. There's Scooter Queen Monarch. Oh, fun. Got milk on the table. Pain. Fun. Pendant of Sunfire. Yo. Ooh, Darnasian Strider amulet. Highborn artifact passed down through generations. Projectile damage at speed. You know I love my speed, chat. Okay, another Ring of Fury. That is a very common thing I get. I wonder if it's just saying I'm a very angry person. Which depends. Depends on if I'm moody or not. I swear I have. Oh yeah, I do. Anyways, more pendantes and rings. What? What was that? What the fudge was that? Hello? What broke? I heard something break. I am confused. Just lead me to my loot and we'll be fine. Is the seagull Seal impressions from Finding Nemo? Oh? Half confused on what you mean by that. There's another ship. Meow. Give me that. Give me the head. Give me this. And on we'll go. Right, I forget that's not what I wanted to hit. Delete that. Delete. What is that? Hold up. I just awakened, Mine. Let's see. Oh gosh. It was delete. It was just the straight up the word delete. Sorry, I got reminded of just a character from like Cyber Chase, and I was just sitting here like, huh? That sounds familiar. Wasn't that a character name? Yes. Yes. It was a character from Cyber Chase. And I was just sitting here like, huh? Wait, what was his thing? Like, I just forgot about it. Also, I just realized Hacker straight up just looks like a vampire. Let's see. No, that's not what I want. No, I don't want the web profile thingamajigs. No. 9. Okay, for context, Cyber Chase was a show that aired on PBS Kids that I used to watch as like a kid occasionally. And I just got reminded of one of the characters from it. In specific, this guy. No. Bad. That's not what I wanted. It's also hard to see him against this backdrop, so... Is that better? Yeah, that's better. Anyways, I got reminded of delete here. Didn't Scooby-Doo... Maybe? I actually don't know. You know, I just got reminded of this little character. This little guy. I'm pretty sure Cyber Chase was just to help you learn math better as a kid. I think that's what it was. But yeah, no, delete. Gosh, nostalgia though. 'Cause just, you gotta love it when you randomly remember like childhood stuff that you watched as a kid. And I haven't seen it. You might not recognize just delete. There's a... I don't know. I've never heard of this. Oh gosh. I don't know. It was a PBS Kids thing. Where 3 kids were having to help Motherboard. Courage the Cowardly Dog. The fun part is, I know of Courage. I never watched any of like that series. I never watched Courage. And I don't know if it's just because I never got it properly on like channels or something. Just still. The fact that I know the character but never knew the name. Mood though. Mood. I will say though, nothing beats Wildcrats for me. Wildcrats. That was my show. And fun fact, Wildcrats is where I initially developed my love for cheetahs. Because I learned about cheetahs there on Wildcrats. Because they're so fun. And they're fuzzy. And they're silly goofy goobers. Cheetahs are goobers, and you can't convince me otherwise. Anyways. Meow. Yeah. I remember Odd Squad too. Odd Squad was a more recent kind of series. But I still remember it. In fact, I think I don't know. I did kind of like Odd Squad though. It was interesting. I remember Kratz, and I think growing up I used to have a booklet on cheetahs. Oh yeah! Meow! Meow! I go meow! Meow! Oh, there's another limp. I'll go that direction. Don't think I want to go to it though. Gravity Falls too. Oh gosh, yeah, no. Here's the thing. When it came to cartoons, I didn't have as much of exposure to Cartoon Network. Okay, I will say this. I really only had PBS Kids for cartoons, if I'm being very honest. Still coughing. Oh, 7. Pain. But yeah, so I really only had PBS Kids, if I'm being honest. And I know that Cyber Chase would play on Sundays. But I had little to... I didn't really have Disney in the sense of like the Disney Channel. I did not have that, so I never watched it. And I had limited access when it came to Cartoon Network, but not a lot. Not a lot. If I'm gonna be honest, I really only watched like or had interest in watching Avatar: The Last Airbender when it came to the Cartoon Network. I have a very stark memory of just watching like Avatar: The Last Airbender just while my mom was just working at like the pizzeria at the time. Like, I have a stark memory of watching that on the big TV, and it's just like, Avatar. Which was so much fun. I just, it raining. It raining in the game. Well, not actually rain, but it dripping. It dripping everywhere. I was just a ton of shows in my childhood. I even woke up if I have them specifically just to watch those shows. I mean, fair. If I'm gonna be honest, I very much would like I would choose to have like those days where you're just sitting in front of the TV just watching those shows as a kid. Like, it's a lot better than a lot of stuff nowadays. Because I'm sorry, PBS Kids and like all of that was a lot better than freaking what? Cocomelon now? I would not. I'm sorry. I would also not show my kid Caillou. Because from what I understand, Caillou's not a good children's show, as it just shows a very temperamental toddler or child with like no concept of like how to properly go about learning the messages they're trying to get across. I don't think I've been exposed to CE's Cartoon Network, but growing up, my family used to watch the VHS a lot more than San, to be honest. Yeah, no, fair. I'm gonna be honest. I I would watch not Cartoon Network, but I would watch stuff on the VHS or like Blu-ray all the time. Like if I had the opportunity to, I was going to. Can you fudge off, please? I am not talking to y'all right now. Y'all are interrupting my little ramble. Trying to mind in peace, man. Can't no one mind in peace around these parts. Martha eats. Oh my gosh, yes. Gosh, Martha Eats Words. That one was a good one. I remember that one. That was definitely a good one. Monster House used to scare me as a kid. I don't think I actually watched that. I might have had some vague memories of seeing that as a kid. Because I have a very weird, like, I don't know if it's like I don't know. There's a memory that I have. I'm pretty sure that I might have seen Monster Kid as like a tiny child on accident. I don't know. I don't fully remember it now. But I definitely know that one. I love how I've just been wandering about this entire spot. I don't even know what kids shows are still being shown on the TV. Neither do I, honestly. I remember watching non-English dramas with my grandma because it's literally the only thing to watch during the afternoon and evening. There, though. Oh gosh, Jurassic Park. I never got exposed to that as a kid. To Jurassic Park. Oh sh. Sorry. Minor panic attack there. Sorry, I just, oh gosh, give me a sec. I felt panicked there because I thought I was just about to die in the void. Like, what? Anyways, yeah, no, I never really got exposed to like Jurassic Park when I was a kid, so I watched a lot of non-international shows growing up as well, as if I remember correctly. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's see. I'd rather not join Arya right now. Thanks. No thanks. I'd rather not be consumed. Arthur was one? Oh gosh, yeah, no, I remember Arthur. I don't think I liked Arthur as much. Not gonna lie. I think I tolerated it. Jeez, a pure mana Enderman. You know what? You know what? I want to be silly, chat. I want to be silly. I'm grinding real quick. No, wrong. Farm. Yeah, we're just gonna temporarily do that. Anyways, I wanna be silly, chat. I wanna be silly and cross an entire ring of the end. More mini games I played was probably while I crossed this kid. Fair enough. Yeah, sorry, I did not mean to jump scare you all with the sudden Enderman death. I think I need to turn that down whenever I do that, just because it is a straight up jump scare. But anyways, what I want to do is straight up cross an entire flipping ring of the Nether, or end. Okay. So, made it to there. This is where the first ring starts. It's a fun fact, to those who don't know, the end is made up of rings. Is it sometimes hard to tell these rings? Yes. But my intent is to straight up just run. Oh, hey. Hold on. Anyways. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Pretty much my intention is that I just want to cross an entire, just straight up, just go the other way. Let's see. This is probably not where it's going to start or end or anything. But am I gonna pay much attention or mind to that? Nope. Until I watched other people go there. Oh yeah. No, I've learned this, and now I just want to do it. End the fun. Now, let's see. So that's where the start of it is. I'm not sure where the different parts of it are. Where chest? Where loot? I want loot. Where loot? No loot? No loot? Loot! Just paper, glass. Pretty much stuff that is of no use to me. Well. Anyways, the reason why I'm walking for most of this is so that it also registers on my map that I've been here. I never knew because I've never been to the end of the world. Yeah, no, fair enough. Usually I don't go to the end too much. Or actually, I'm gonna be honest. This Prominence has been the first time I've actually managed to defeat the Ender Dragon and go to the end in a survival world. The first time. That is still round on it. That's just getting capped. Drunk. Meals. Just put that there. Ah, it'll know. It'll know. Let's see. It's playing Art Critters. Fun! Neural. There's also a train in the background. What? Eh. Whee! Blossom berry. Might as well pick up some berries while I'm here. Cause you know, me. What in the name of the blazing tarnations is this? What the fuck? Did I just find an end ancient city? I just found an ancient city. This is weird. I don't know what the fudge I just found, but I found a thing. Yeah, because I'm sure I just wander about here. Holy. Huh? Okay. No, hi. Healing arrows, you're coming with me. What the fudge do you mean this existed? And how the fudge do I keep on finding, like, ancient city variations? No end ones from... I would be terrified if there were wardens in the end. I would be so terrified if there were. Oh, okay. That's just straight up an end portal. Noted.
I still never know how to open these properly.
Don't mind if I do.
Just straight up. Respawn anchor.
Sorry, I need these. I need them. I need them, man. I have a lack of redstone to an extent.
Well.
Yeah, we're just gonna go and kill that. You found one in the overworld, you found one in the Nether and all this. Yeah! I found Nether and overworld. This is wonk. This is just... Why is this straight up just a... end ship? Just straight up an end ship? Well, that lag means in stronghold ends. Huh? Huh? What is this? What is this? What is this place? I love it. I love it so much. Yeah, no, if there were shriekers, I'd be gone by now. Okay, so end stronghold the other way. Noted. Then an end city the other way. Okay. Or later. Just because I'm on a mission and this mission ain't getting well, the mission is getting sidetracked right now. Nope, give me that. Okay. I need to flop that back in there. Keep that, maybe. Actually, no, we're leaving that there. And then, what is an open backpack? You. Just holy loot. Holy loot. There's so much. It's raining now. I almost everywhere. Yup. Okay, this was that way. Which means this way now. Just like, holy. If there wasn't so many trees everywhere, I'm pretty sure I'd be able to see where, like, loot areas are. A lot easier. But still, not need a fur. What do you mean? What do you mean this just existed? There is so much stuff. I swear. I have never been happier as a loot gremlin. How did I not set that off? I don't know how I just did not set that off, but you know what? I'll take it. Oh, this means up. right here. Apparently. That's just a topaz necklace, which is not as good, but still getting yoinked. Another looting 3. Just holy love of Irene. The loot. The loot is so freaking amazing. But no. You go in there. Because yes. And then the rest of you get shoved in here. Made progress on the lore timeline. Yippee! You want to back Xenos and Solar stay in the void? Nice. I swear I had one of these earlier. Right? Yes. Anyways. Hey, just straight up bookshelves. I'm gonna take those. Don't want that though. Or an upgrade. This is what settles. As we fly away. I don't think it's on tap. Considering the generation, just probably. What is this? Oh, just that. Okay, never mind. I see what it is. Okay, so that's literally just a... Did I get photos over there? I'm not sure if I did. Oh my god. You know, I love how I just thoroughly got distracted by all this. Oh, I think I... No, I didn't. There's more. I think. Imagine the creators of Prominence to take the Prominence. Oh, that would be terrifying. Scar just beat MC. Yeah! Okay, let's see. Loot? No loot. This just looks like it was part of the thing, the jig. Which means no loot. There's... Which I already got this one. Oh, I entirely missed this though. I did not want to do that. Hiss. Screech. Skirt. This is just training for event with Fruit Berries training. Oh, fun! I mean, technically, you're still doing what you wanted. Yeah, that's fair, but I also definitely being distracted right now, honestly. I think that's what it is when I don't want it. Roast. Oh, hey, I entirely missed this. Freaking just Warden Carapace, I guess. A la yoink. You know, sometimes this is when I wish my my tracking on this was a little better. Because then you would see some of the absurd faces that I like to make. Like, genuinely. Some of the very absurd faces. Anyways, I'm done looting all that. We're just gonna... Forgot that it's Thursday for a sec. I mean, fair. Just entire mood. Meow. Okay. So I still want to keep on going this direction. Because I'm getting closer, but I'm not sure how far out the next ring is. Because at the very least, I want to venture to the second ring of the Nether. Because I don't think I ever have. Actually, something I want to check later. I'm not sure if Willow. I'm gonna say this. I'm not sure how far out on like the server we've gone in the end, but I do want to check in case we have in fact reached the second ring later. Because that would be funny if just we've been chilling on the second ring for like as long as we have been. I feel like this week's been slow. Fair enough. For me, it's kind of felt a little fast. Because at the same point in time, I've been meaning to do cleaning all week, pretty much. And I did accomplish some cleaning, just not to the efficient extent that I was intending to have. I was brain go poof when element lore, but timelines, like you can do this and at this, because I have total 14 timelines, but you know what, I'm lazy. So probably read notebook too. Fair enough. What second ring? So, for context, it's going to be a little hard to see from just this, but hopefully, considering it wasn't this far out quite yet, I still have further to go then. But the end is made up of rings. And I don't think I have ever accomplished to make it to the second ring. Okay, chill here for a minute. Let my map catch up. I thought you were not gonna do that, bench. Anyways. I might have to go 10k out. I think it might be 10k that's the, where the border or the ring is. But I just genuinely can't remember. Unless... No... Because I don't think it's 5k. Google if need. Nah, it's fine. I'll figure it out. That's part of the fun. It's part of the fun, figuring out how far out I need to go in order to get to the second ring. I think it's like 10K. In truth, I think it's like somewhere around 10K, but I can't remember what I did that December. That's a lie. I don't remember what I did last night. Fully. Well, besides James Girl. I'll make it. I'll be fine. Okay, so if it was not that far, then I'm going to place a marker roughly 10K out. Which is another 4K blocks. More like 5K, but... yeah, we know what I mean. Just waiting for my little thing to just do its thing. I'm back. I played into playing game by my mom for a bit. It's all good. It is all good. Is YouTube just... is YouTube on something? It says I have 23 viewers. Is there actually 23 people here? I will be pleasantly surprised if I do, but hey. Is YouTube just having a stroke again? Oh. If you're a lurker, say hi in the chat. Because I do appreciate you lurkers. Even if you aren't like saying anything in chat, I do appreciate. Ooh, loot. Right, I forget. What? I'm just not gonna question that. It says 22 for me. Okay, so either YouTube's having a fit, or there is just genuinely that many people here in chat, which, hi! I guess I'm entertaining. It just always surprises me whenever I like see amounts like that, because in my head I am still like a small YouTuber. Like, I don't consider myself big. I don't. In my head I'm still like freaking around like 100 subs. Oh, Shell Knight. A la yoink. Tungsten. Just straight up tungsten. Don't mind me. I'm getting distracted again. I'm a dream. I really don't need Peridot. I have enough of that. Or Shell Knight. Because I don't know when I'm going to be needing some of this, so, you know, it can't hurt. Hey, vibe. Then again, I will say this, one of those accounts is my phone, which I use to just watch chat. Okay, you know what? Where's the hole? Glacial shard. Just randomly gassed here. Nice. Don't need that. So bonk, bonk, bonk. I don't need that. You're 18 subs from 1K. I don't think you're... I know! I know. And it's hard. It's hard to just process the fact that, hey, I nearly have 100,000 people actually like my content. Then again, most of those subs I did get from, just, you know, from when I got, you know, my presence acknowledged by Saber. A lot of those are from those peoples. Ooh, Sunfire Pendant. Don't want that. Ooh. Fun blade. Fun blade. Let me just bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah, we're just gonna keep these away. And then, this way. That's where I need to go. She did it again. Can ya stop it? Hate it when my thing does this. So infuriating. In your chat rules not to put personal information because people just do it like that. Yeah, fair enough. Does other devices count as a viewer? Because I have to open my phone to play MC while using my tablet, so... I don't know. I can't really say. That's a dumb on me. But yeah, no. Much as I know... I will say this. Verbally at the very least, chat. Much as I know it's fun to, like, learn some things about, like, people and just, like, all that, there is also the case in point where you need to value your internet safety, because the #1 rule on the internet is to not share personal information. Now, given I'm not very good at that occasionally, I've gotten better at it, but it is also the case in point where, while it's fun, it is also the case... I am repeating myself. Jeez. I just care about your guys' safety, first and foremost. Because while I might be a safe space, and some of the people here might be a safe space, this is a public space too. Which means anyone could go back and find that information. So, just try to keep that in mind. That anyone could find that information, so just do be careful. Because the last thing I want is for you guys to have some sort of issue happen. And just, yeah. Because I want my flipsters to be safe. I will be very defensive floofle mama. I will be a very defensive floof. Thing that has my real name is on his Facebook, so I'm pretty sure that's the same for me too. I'm pretty sure. Because I'm going to be honest, all of my life, like any time I've done stuff relating to like online, I've hated to put my actual age or my actual name on anything. I I don't like putting like my actual name out there. Fluffy and her mother instinct. Yes. Yes. I am very defensive of you guys. It's a common / silent rule to never share public info. The fact that people still does is baffling, even if said place or telling someone is considered a safe, trusted thing between them is still a no. Yeah. It's definitely something you have to be very cautious of. Do not share public information or private information about yourself with someone you only met like 10 minutes prior, or you only met that day. Like, be safe on the internet. And even still, I will admit though, there's just a layer of trust that sometimes permeates just that kind of environment. My Gmail doesn't even include my real name. Yeah, no, fair. Honestly, fair. Neom. I'm just waiting for my thing to just... Yes. No, it doesn't. I tested it with my phone and it didn't go up. I mean, it's at 23 right now, and it's been fluctuating between 23 and 22. Gosh. I still can't get over the fact that I'm nearly at 1K. I mean, then again, compared to other people... Oh, now 24. Fun. I'm pretty sure it's also YouTube being the case in point where it doesn't always count the lurkers. Occasionally it does, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. But yeah, no, it's just... It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel any sort of, like, real. The fact... Yeah, YouTube's definitely been having scuff today and yesterday, apparently. So... But who knows? Maybe there is just 24 people watching my stream right now. I don't know. I've gotten more strict with posts my face being on the internet. Maybe because my mom likes to post what we do on Facebook. Fair enough. Fair enough. And YouTube ate my message. Yeah, YouTube's just gonna be doing that. If I can, if it'll allow me to, I will pry it out of YouTube's mouth. But if it doesn't give me that option, then there's not much I can do about it. Man, no, it doesn't feel real. Because in my head, I am still a small YouTuber. And compared to other, like, Steve people, or people in the Steve, like, content creator community, such as, like, Vox or, like, Sam, or even, like, QG. QG, though, he's always been, like, higher than I in sub count. But it's still a case in point where it just doesn't feel real. I can't tell what this is meant to be. Okay. And I've not had as, like, consistent of a growth as, like, all these other guys have. So it's just, in my head, I am still small. But I also know that I shouldn't be comparing myself to these guys, because, you know, channel growth is different. Between everyone, it is different. And I shouldn't be comparing myself to them. Looks like I'm gonna have to chill on a tree over here. This Facebook. Yeah, I think that's just kind of a thing. Also, I will say this. If someone manages... This is not a challenge, by the way. Please do not dox me. But if someone manages to find my, like, Facebook, I will be low-key impressed. Because I don't have that attached to anything. Really. Ooh. Loot. And fireworks. Anyways. Let's go back on track over here. As we vibe. I mean, we're about 3k blocks away now, so it's probably a lot easier. Man, you stop that. That's annoying. I mean, I've definitely gone further, I feel. I use Facebook for work reasons. Never posted any photos and only checked my profile pic like twice. Yeah, fair. Posted videos that are unlisted. Really only showed my very close friend. Yeah, no, fair. Like, entirely fair. Which is super great, Lama. Yeah, I think I only got Facebook for a couple of things that required like an account for it, which was so dumb, but you know what? It is what it is. Can't change it, so. Yeah, no, I think that's partially the only reason why I made one. Oh, hey! There's another thing for that. Which, honestly, if I really wanted to, I could go and fight it right now. Oh, wait, I forgot I have a bow and a quiver. I forget that! And because of my very spread out family. Yeah, no, fair enough. I also find it funny because there was a point where I barely touch Facebook. I glance at it very briefly sometimes, or just use it just to look up things that are, you know, attached to it. And, after not touching it for probably, what was months, I did at one point touched it for looking at something. I don't remember what it was. And I was like, huh, okay, I've got a notification. I look at it, and somehow my father-in-law had found the account and sent me a friend request. Like, I don't exactly know how. He probably found it through, like, one of my other family members. But just the fact that I look at my notifications and then just there's suddenly that man. Oh, this is new. Satellite. Anyways. But yeah, no, I find that man just there. It was just like, it was funny to me. Especially considering, like, okay, well, we're just not gonna question those things falling out of existence. We're not gonna question that. Yeah, I just find it funny. I have a weird, complicated history with Instagram, too. On one hand, I got to send an old classmate a video. On the other hand, Hermitcraft. Fair. I used to post to Insta a lot more, but then I just stopped. Mainly because of personal things, and it's like, you know, issues with it that I'd rather not just yap about right now, because, you know, I'm not saying those negative vibes. We don't vibe with the negative vibe. That's more of that ore. Noted. Meow. Meow. Nyum nyum nyum. Nyum a nyum. Whee! Hi, Knowles. Dang it. Still touch those shadow thingies. I just realized there was shiz back there. I want to get the shiz, but I shouldn't focus on the shiz right now. I just want to focus on getting to the freaking end of the ring. Or edge of it. During the time I was watching doing SMP, I used to Twitter a lot, and it's been dead. Yeah, no, same. Absolutely same. I think one of the artworks that I've done in the past was inspired by someone like I found on... I don't even remember their name now, but they were really, really good artists. And I essentially like referenced their image for like the pose, which was honestly such a fun pose. Am I at the edge yet? Brain forgot to make smokers. Fair. Fair. Okay. What the? Oh. Go away. Go. I'm sorry. I'm not Noel right now. I'm not. No! No more expansion requests! Stop it! Stop pestering me for those. Oh gosh. Just when the context is just an inside joke. And stone dust. It is the dusty of dusts. Dust, 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 dust. Hap. Hap, 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 hap. Hop, 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 hop. Nyum. We go nyum. My friend that was talking about good online as I sent the message also to say hi. Ah, I say hellos back to the bean. I don't know them, but they already have bean status. Gonna send something to the server. Please let's go through. Hopefully. Also, let me look. Let me look at what you've sent. Because, yes. Oh, I love that. Hehe. Rainbow Stone. Rainbow Stone pathways. Yeah, that's fine. I have a shiz ton of mana for a reason. Ooh. Yeah. More stuff. I like this stuff. Stuff. Some more tungsten. Ametrine. It's just that. Not what I want. Not what I want. No, I love how I've just been doing this for most of the stream so far. Just, you know, random side quests. Venture to the edge of a ring in the Nether. Okay, nice. Go away.
Interesting.
Oh, there was another one of those.
It's just me or when high school teachers, when they say,
Sorry, I mean, it's most horrifying then. Maybe. I don't think I ever actually had that. Just kind of guessed on the outline and someone made it perfectly right. Yippee! Fun. So how far out is this dang thing? I mean, I know I'm getting close to that. But where? Where is it? I'm on the edge of the ring already. Let me, Going. Loot, 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 loot. Where? Loot. Loot! Neom. And a neom. I should probably be placing this in my thingamajig, but that's fine. Neom. I don't even have a sense of fear. No one even says my name ever says my name right. Even now, people don't say my name right because I use a different pronunciation for it. Yeah, and I've just gotten used to saying Arya instead of Arya. No, nothing. We must fill the pockets. Well, we learned something new about MC. Oh? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I getting close? Oh, hey! End City. A reasonable detour, chat. It's a reasonable detour. Because I want the loot. So I could be grabbing some of these sponges. Alright, magnet. Don't need that. Loot, loot, loot! We love the loot. You can put banners on the water? Is that a Bedrock thing or a Java thing? Because I swear those get... I want to test something. Okay, yacht. Okay, can I just please get in? Oh, great. It's gonna be so much fun trying to get myself to go down. Then again, I can fly. I can fly, motherfuckers. You can try. But you ain't getting me now. Not when I fly, motherfucker. Okay. Let's let the levitation die up. Oh. Yeah, no. Ah! Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. Joke's on you. I pretty much have creative flight. Which, as many times as I have been put on levitation timeout by my friends, you can't stop me from this. I know the tips and tricks that were there when they were established. Anyways. Mid-temporal. Yes! I think it might be a bedrock thing, because it did that. Yeah, it might be. Love how I'm just getting abused right now. Why does it look like I'm just chomping down on these? I'm having a seizure. Okay, where are you lot? Hold up, chat. Mother dearest is calling me. Alrighty, lovelies. I am back. Also, funny thing, the shulkers haven't even like gone. They only now got me at like my second row of hearts. This is funny. That's a straight terminite block. How fun. Yep. Die. I saw one originate from down here, I swear. Most of these are coming from up above. Anyways, also, I forgot to say this. Lucid will probably catch us in the VOD, but thank you for joining in, Lucid. Have a good rest of your night. Ugh, there's so many. They're the most annoying thing. I swear they are. And I love how I'm just so unbothered by them too. At this point, it's like they're trying. I'll give them that, they're trying. They're just not that successful. Stop it. Get murked. A lot of Victornium here. No, go away. Go away. Anyway, let's just get in the loot. Another cloud in a bottle. Cloud in a bottle. So much loot, though. It's kind of nice. I don't know. Stasis. Your life's extended warranty is about to expire. These things, they low-key, they're annoying. They're really annoying. Also, welcome back, Peyton. Nice. Yeah, no, I wish YouTube would stop eating. Oh, hey, Juggernaut Band. Nice. YouTube, you're not starving. Please stop it. Okay. Nope. I did that one. Now we get to this one. Oh, Medallion of Disdain. Nice. I'm getting a lot of these, which is kind of nice. Stop it. Stop abusing me. Used by these things, I swear. Okay, hold up. Where is that? You? I'm getting all of these. Also the golden nuggets. That apparently has a stack. There we are. Elysian. Maybe not these, because I know those don't have yet. You. and just annoying me. Okay, yoink. No, I don't need that. Another juggernaut band. Okay. Yoink. 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 Okay, now you. And let's see. The raw Talesium. The obsidian. Jeez. Been getting a lot of that apparently. There's a lot of shiz that I have been getting. Anyways, get murked. Where's these side areas? Whee! Come here, you. Okay, just gonna go over here, and then these shulkers annoy the ever-loving daylights out of me. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, the shulkers want to freaking air jail me. Look, I know I'm short enough to have that be done, but stop it. I don't appreciate it. Stop air jailing me. Don't appreciate the air jailing. Permafrost stone, that's new. coming in here real quick? That'd be nice.
Okay. Well, let's hope they just don't come in from below. That'd be nice, you know. Really would be nice.
Do not put me in air jail, Peyton. I will go for your shins. Because if you air jail me, that puts me in perfect proximity to your shins. And I will not pray for your shins. Oh, hey! Nice. Mine.
Gotta help me out, help me out. Gotta help me out, I'm gonna murk you.
Consider your days limited.
Babe, I was gonna be alone tonight. Emotion, hoping that we'll be right.
Made a bastion remnant into a base. Yippee! Phoebe is sitting in pain.
Pains. Help me out. It's just being right. You hang up again, baby. I just can't be alone tonight. You hang up again, baby.
I need to get out of the gutter for not seeing thoughts. I mean, fair. Put that away, put that away, put that away. This away, that away, this away, that away.
Okay, at this point, I think I'm going to just start
Putting all of the relics in different sections. This way.
33 of 33 types. Ooh. Her.
You know what I could do is put all the shulkers in a different one. This one. Because it'd be fine to be put in here. Okay. Put it all up here.
Backwards, focus. It's so didn't notice. Never had the warning signs. Oh, headed, and get it. There's a land tonight. So where do we go? Where do we go from here? Highs and lows. All that we know is that I'm gonna follow you wherever you go. Wherever you go, my dear, we do most. Oh no, where do we go from here?
yeah, we're just gonna make sure. And then those go in here, like that, and that. Here be nums. All good. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Consider your days cut short. Anyways. Okay. Like that. Like that. Focus. So we didn't notice. Everyone inside. Not where we're headed. Wait, what? Oh, that is the first. Huh. I guess I just completely forgot I had those right there. Consider your days cut short. Anyways. Yoink. I love how I just thoroughly get so distracted doing this. Like, so thoroughly distracted. It's so much fun. I am way too easily distracted by all this, I swear. You. Can we shut there for now? Pop that there, cause yes. And I'll yoink all these. There's gold, which I can put into here. Well, that doesn't have any duplicates. Those do. You know what? Until I have a duplicate of it, I'm going to just not shove it in there. Just because. You know what? I'm organizing my shiz. Because I need to do this. I never do. Needs to go in the other. We're just gonna be putting those away in the other. This is where those are gonna go. And then I'm just gonna toss all these here for now. Because honestly, it just works. And if it works, not gonna fight it.
Hello, hello, Magnus TV. Do I recognize you? Let me check. Huh. I don't think I do. Well, regardless, welcome to the stream. I am just organizing my loot currently because I am a very chaotically inclined loot goblin. All of my loot just is everywhere. I'm just trying to make sure that I currently optimize the mess. Because, yes. You know what? Those maps are good enough. Fill out that for now. Cause yes. Which actually feels a lot better. Hey! Anyways. I had straight up blocks of gold, which just they're getting chucked in. Might not make much sense, but it's better storage. Okay, let's see if I can... If I accidentally... Okay. Done eating and now it's time to record the vid again. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. I don't know if I read. You know what? It's fine. The loot is the loot, and the loot will go where the loot goes. It all ends up at the same place regardless later. And if I'm being very, very honest, I have an absurd amount of backpacks that I can just chuck things into. I am not going to be running out of loot space anytime soon. And yet I constantly forget that. Anyways. Forgot to yoink these, apparently. Your days are limited, shulker. Where are you? Where? Must have teleported. No. Stupid. Let baby. You fiends. Stop putting me in air jail. Air jail's overrated. I don't like being air jailed by the shulkers. They're mean. I'm gonna be honest. Where the fudge did I... Okay. I explored that main one. Very notably, I did. Which means I go down here. Ah! Cease with your activities. I don't need to be clouding up all my inventory space with all these, but you know what? I'm just a loot goblin. I just take what I do. Actually, if I'm being honest, full loot goblin tendencies would include yoinking literally everything, whether it has purpose to me or not. Oh wait, no, I don't need that in there. Need to put those in there though. That's for certain.
we're just gonna take that. It's not like it really is necessary. Stop hair jailing me. You're mean. Just because I know I'm short doesn't mean you can bully me for being short and air jail me constantly. Freaking get air jailed. Oh, right. Yeah, might as well take it. It's not like I really need Elytra anymore. I know you're gonna try and air jail me regardless, so. Let me just say no to that real quick. Okay, don't you dare. That is rude. Don't teleport away from me. Anyways, nice. Fun loot. And then just my inner chest, which is full of backpacks. Meow. No! No! Stop it! Stop it. Me. I'm going. Your days were limited. Anyways, where's the... I would need to go all the way down here. Regardless, yay! Well, regardless, y'all are gonna freaking air jail me, so... Nine! Darn it! I was doing so good. Okay. Regardless, I need to let my amulet of torture. Fun. Can you stop being mean? This is bullyism. I only tolerate it from box. Anyways. Oh, hey! That ended up getting me a new skill. You. Come on. Hit me more. So that I don't have to use my wings to fly. But I want the Thalesium. Just fudge you. Okay. Oh. Time to be a loot goblin. Okay, another permafrost. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Mine. They are all mine. Yeah, just go away, please. Let me loot in peace. Not pieces. peace. Going to make you regret being conceptualized by the devs. Why is that a firelight? I'm going to make you regret being conceptualized by the devs? That is a firelight. I ran out of space. So many shulker shells. So many. Right. You all are a menace up here as well. I'm gonna do YouTube, not YouTube friendly things to you. And I'm just saying this in game. Or for the game people. Or the game. The game. The shulkers annoy me. Sunflower Signet. Honestly, with how many of these I'm finding, a lot of these could be used as just like sets, as I've noticed. Because they're similar. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Boink. Yoink. Nope, not. Yoink. Yoink those though. Bop bop. I love how I'm just partially unbothered by this, but also cursing them out and their generations out. Alright, let's see. More loot, because loot! Loot, loot, loot. You like that? Okay, can you stop? Leave me be. I'm gonna stop flying. Okay, put those away. This way then. That is where I am again, floating through the silences. Bodies within. Stab. Anyways, I think that was all the loot. So I'm just gonna escape all that and then proceed to yeet over here and let my thing be fine. And then I need to continue my quest for the thing. So that was a severe detour. Let's also just put this ring right next to that one. Meow. Did I loot this? Yes, I did. Right! Right, I did loot that already. Nah. Keep on forgetting what I have and haven't looted. Which is fun. My body's waiting. It's out there. What do you mean they're still trying to shoot at me? What? No, stop it. Leave me alone. Going over here. Anyways, meow. Because the main objective we've been trying to do for like past while is just reach a freaking end ring, you know? Right, it was over here earlier. Right. And a new. Wag. I have a lot of unfinished builds, but I don't know what to do. Fair enough. Sometimes what helps me, although I haven't done this in a hot minute, is I just stick all the things that I need to do on a wheel, spin it, and then whatever it lands on is what I do. But then again, I have to throw it past my vibe to see what I feel like doing. And if it's not something I feel like working on, then I just would spin it again. Okay, so it's not 10K already? How far is it? Hold up, okay. Oh. Okay. So maybe I shouldn't do this right now. And I should have Googled this earlier because apparently in order to reach the second ring, I would have to travel 500,000 blocks pretty much. And if we've only passed 10K, like, I'm not doing that. Much as I know I'd probably make it entertaining in some way or form, I wanted to progress in the mod pack. And I don't think I have enough mana to do that, regardless. Because otherwise, I'd have to be going straight line so far out, because apparently from what I was seeing, is that it starts around 3K. 300K. So that'd be another I don't think I want to do that shit. I really don't think I want to do that. I mean, I could. It'd be silly. But I don't think I should do that. Not sure if I should. You know what? Let's go at the very least 100K out. Oh, 150. There's another one of the frickin' obelisk fights. So don't mind me. No nugget. Through the stream, but not this time. Oh? I mean, fair enough. At the very least want to make it so that I've gone at the very least 100K out. Tried to do SMP lore, nobody joins it. Pain. Gonna lie, if I really wanted to and I didn't care about like the map integrity, I'd just be straight bolting this on wings. YouTube numbed your vocal stim. Pain! Arr! Oh, hey, another Ender Village? Nice. Let me also make sure, because last time I went to an Ender Village, stream freaking died on me. Okay, it's fine. Gosh, I just love how pretty these houses are, though. They're so gorgeous. The llama one. Ah, no, not Cusco, not the Cusco vocal stem. New. Oh, usually there's something in here. I guess I what? Besides the freaking thing being made out of rock copper, jeez. Oh, it's these. Muted. I wonder if those are meant to be empty or not. Need your sponge. Mine. You never know when you're gonna need a sponge. You know what would be an absolute dumb idea, but a fun idea to do? Is if somewhere in the end, I just straight up recreated my, Shadow Castle build. That would just be a fun one to do. I think that was all the houses. Yeah, that was. Just was. It's okay. Yeah, I think it was. I think where's. Like. Anyways, time to continue going this way. It's just a jelly shrimp tree. Ooh, more satellite. Nice. Don't need more ametrine. I swear Raptor's New Groove has some of the best vocal stems. Yeah, it does. It straight up does. At least in my opinion. Dodge the spooter. Fastest fluff boy. Okay, no salad. I don't think, at least. Anyways, yum.
I haven't seen it for a long time.
Yeah, no fair. Wee! Bonk, bop. Probably gonna get bonked and like, yeah, no. Fleh! Oh, hey, another. Honestly, at this point, chat, just expect me. If I see a Ender village like this, expect me to just be yoinking shiz. Wait. This is so cool, though. This. Is there anything? Is there nothing? Okay, there's nothing. I was like, no loot? Sadly, no loot. Anyways, cool house. I approve. Loodle floofle, looting floof. I'd be sad if YouTube consumes this. It didn't. I'm sorry, you did that child in self-defense. Exactly. Later on, I need to count how many shulker boxes I could make. Why just the button? Okay. Button, apparently. And no loot. No, it's just in there. Yoink! Yoink the shiz! Wee! What is this? Oh, gotcha. Free fireworks. And more stacks. Is that all? That seems all. Except there's just randomly a... I guess that's the hermit. Guess that's the hermit's house all the way over there. Can't say the actual thing because YouTube will mom it. Yep, fair enough. Okay. And a bonk, 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 bonk. Now I yeet. Bye-bye! We continue the journey. Although we haven't even hit... I mean, we're close to 15k out, but... why do I choose to do this? I don't know. think it's just because I like being silly. Yeah, I would have died right there. But you didn't. Bruh. Ba-da-da-da. I'm on a journey. Groove. I'm sorry, we threw off the Emperor's groove. Pull the lever, crunk. Whee! Can hear you calling, telling me that I'm a fool. I need more later. Run, lava! Whee! Whee! I love just the fact that the modded feather falling just negates all fall damage. It's so fun. I can just throw myself from the top of that. I have yet to get that achievement. I have yet to get. If I can adjust my freaking chair properly, please. Wasn't adjusting properly. Yeah. Want to get comf. Hold up. Nope, 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 nope. Reroute. I ain't missing this. Another freaking thing here. This man. My loot. I'm a fool. Other side install. Will you still want to be true? I can dream. Oh, I can dream. Right to see a brighter day. Yeah, some of these Shemavit I don't need, but I will gladly take other parts of it. Because, yes! Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do? We swim! Anyways. Meow. Ooh, citron ring. I don't think that's like a fancy, but it's still a fun ring. Yo, more stuff. I don't need some of these. You know, the fire protection is kind of useless. Ruby ring. Yeah, I'm just taking It's fine. How's it going? It's existing. I will say this though, hon. Apparently, in my mod pack, end ancient cities exist. It's fun. Don't get me wrong, but this is a set. I found another ancient city now. I found another ancient city, and now an end ancient city. So it's, it's kind of fun. And I'm just being my usual self of loot gremlin. Let's see. Ah! Loot, loot. Give me the loot. Give me all the loot. That. The dragon's hussy is in the end and might be void. Oh, true. True. And it could also explain. Ooh, it could also explain. Ooh, ideas. Knowledge of the Ages. Fun. That's a fun one. I'm just taking that. Yeah, Dagger Wisdom mode. It has been activated. Ah! You. Adabang. Yoink you, because you don't belong in there. You don't belong in there. Just because. Also makes me wonder, like, what other lore? Whee! Dang it, hun, now you've got me thinking about just, like, that lore. You know what, hack it. Free end crystals. I ain't complaining. I don't need the silk touch. I have plenty of that. You know what? I should be putting these in other places. Such as just purely in here. Save myself some space. Into the night, city lights are shining, sing wherever you are. There's so many. It's fine though. Loot. Man. Nom nom. Also, hun, I might be a demi-dem. Because, I'm not making, like, all of that distance currently. But I do plan on, at the very least, attempting to make it to the edge of the first ring. In the end. And considering how far out this is already, we've definitely got, we've definitely not reached that in our world. We would not dare go out that far. I mean, it'd be funny, but no. We're not doing that. We got Nyam! We go Nyam, 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 Nyam. We. Getting myself murked right now. Oh? What are we doing? Full lamppost. Actually, hold up. If you could go already, thank you. Yay. If I know my class got canceled, I would have joined you, but I'm still not feeling great. But I hope this is a lot of fun. It is, and don't worry. Okay, just take your time, hon. I am not going to force you to join the stream if you do not feel good. Much as I enjoy your presence and would utterly love to yap with you, I value your mental health a lot more. Mental health is more important than hanging on stream with me. Nyam. Also, I hope your cough goes away soon, Pika, because that just sounds like it sucks. Anyways, let's mama toast. And then grab more toast. 'Cause I need more toast. Really genuinely need more toast. Just fine.
Need to lovingly annoy Mother Pika to get cough medicine if you have any.
Fair enough, fair enough.
So that's right here.
This just... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going farther than I ever have in my, overworld. Because I don't think I've gone farther than 13k in my overworld. Maybe? I don't even remember. Hold up.
I don't think I have Lucerne.
Lugs. You?
I think I'm just...
Oh, right. Forget I constantly need to do that. Ow. Keep Zoa.
Just grabbing this stuff. Stuffs.
Wee. Because I don't think I've ever gotten Lucernia. Ooh, that's a nice pink.
Vanilla Lacquer Grove is that color.
But you do have a Lacquer Grove.
I'm gonna screw more of this. Cause you never know when you're going to need stuff. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not grabbing all that.
Oh, fun. I'm back with the 50-minute video done. I still have a little more to do, but that can be done later. How's everyone doing? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Mainly just existing.
But there's also a dragon graveyard over here.
Well, dragon graveyard.
I wish I had that. Ow, rude. Stab. Get some out. Yeah, we're just taking that.
Why?
'Cause I can.
Yeah, no, I have ever since realized that, it is in fact not 10k blocks out to reach the end of the first ring. It is in fact 300k blocks out. So planning for that number to at least reach like 100k? Maybe. Bro, I've only now been... it's only now relatively reached like 20k? Okay. Rest here for a minute. What is that? That's sulfur spring. Ah, dab, 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 dab. Am I still on the correct-ish path? Yes. Is my computer probably gonna hate me for doing this? Yes. But am I doing it for the silliness of it? Also yes. Am I gonna be doing this the entire stream? No. Hopefully not, at least. But the fact that it might take me this long to just, you know, reach 20k blocks kinda sucks. Anyways, now. Ow, me. Science. Yes. So, yeah, why not do this? Why not sacrifice my sanity and time just entertaining people by running and traversing all the way to the friggin' end of the first ring? I don't think I've even traveled that far, or this far, in the Nether. Just realized that. Then again, it's a lot easier to traverse here than it is the Nether, because Nether has a lot of pitfalls and walls, to put it plainly. And lava. Although the lava is less of an issue for me, because I have my Hades crystal. Okay. That's just these trees. Noted. Anyways, nyum. Ow, rude. Nyum. Ow! Second time I bonked my face into the wall. Yes, ask a TNS question. Yoink. Tungsten. Because I know I'm probably never gonna come out this far again. Just picking up any ores along the way that are unfamiliar to moi.
Stop reading my text. Yeah, YouTube's been doing that all stream. It's been having some issues from what I understand. So, not much I can do about that on my end. I do greatly apologize. I have been fuming. Guess I just... What's that? Oh. How'd the cast react to someone else living in the Nether that lives there? Ooh. Was down yesterday. Don't forget that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how much YouTube's been down because I don't think I've been having oh. There's just straight up an density. Also, I do need a reason that's not just science or how to build to start doing things I can be responsible for. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm not looting that. I just wanna get yuming. We go yum yum yum. New. I think it's been down for like an hour or two now. Yeah. I'll like check the thing again. Anyways. I am like 25k out now, which is nice. You know what? Since it's taken me as long as it has to get at the very least 50k blocks out, I think we're gonna, like, at the very least, attempt to make it to 50k, and then from there we do something else. Because, yes. Thought about a fun detail on how my balancer works, and so far I almost want to make them not airways almost. Oh, fun! I just realized what that might be, and yes. Yes. But then again, it'd be funny. Because it's the fact that a lot of airways people
or ace people in general, are freaking attractive mother fluffers. Okay. Stop there for a minute. Just because I do like to view what I might have lost a bone. Anyways. Oh, more satellite. Oh, okay. I about panicked. But it's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Totally. Way down. Anyways, as to answer your question, Pika, how the cast would react. Zaheo, our lovely main character, to find out that there would be another, like, being living in the Nether. That's a pretty common occurrence. Like, you'd be surprised. He would be minorly shocked to know that there is, like, a thing, like, for example, if he were to meet, like, Pika, or Blaze, I mean, if, like, he were to meet Blaze, he'd be surprised that, you know, there was your kind in existence. Like, he'd be very pleasantly surprised about that. But it wouldn't be to the point of just, like, a aggressive reaction. It warrants some curiosity from him. It would be, and the thoughts are coming in, and man, I need to find an RP group when I can, and some of the things I'm thinking of. Fair enough. Meow. Meow. Ow. Keep on catching strays to the face. On a plane. Bye-bye, Shadow. No! You're not getting another expansion request out of me! 9! We have traded with both caution and aggression. Second eye here. I might be extremely cleverly hiding my presence, but still obviously extremely out of place in the world. I mean, especially when you consider, I will say this. You come out of the portal. Zaheo's aware that the portal got opened. And he will be eyeing you very aggressively. Don't take anything. Just straight up don't take anything. That is your greatest warning with that man. Greetings to the dearest Shadow Lady. I was doing so good with keeping... Sorry, that was... I just got so, like, cat-eyed right there. That is... Jeez. I just was staring at that, like, shiny. Oh, I went so shiny cat mode there. Mine. I love how this is just consistently me just numing and then at the same point in time just yoinking anything I see on site. Anything interesting gets yoinked on site. Okay, well. Hope and pray. Why? Is there a sheer amount? Is there another thing in here? Yes. Remember that I read the first chapter of TNS and before finishing it, thought of a small story in the world? Ooh, fun! Twitch, have fun. TNS is, like... It's gotten a lot of, like, love and care and attention from Will and I, if I'm being honest. Because, yes. And I initially just started writing it, like, on my own. And then eventually I just decided, you know what? I'm just gonna hire on, or just yoink Willow. Oh, that's why there's a... That's why. So yeah, no, it just became the fact that I just yoinked her to help her with it. Or just to help me do stiffs. Question is, when do I not get banned? I get banned from the Nether every time 3 or 3 Nolan and me do something together and get into heap trouble. Yes. Do that. Fluffer. Fluffer nug. I just... stop. Plus, wait, Pika, it's Arya. When is she not? Neum along the tree line. Woo! Bonk. Wee. Okay, we're like 33k blocks out. Not as bad. I think I know what popsicles mean. Took me 2 days, so I think I know. You might. You might not. Because it's not been shown yet. But man, I sure do love popsicles. Nyum. Nyum. Proper newming. Where I belong. No, I definitely am angling. What was that? I need to be more around 200. It's fine. I know I'm making designs for my elites, and Crimson the Red Elite looks like a red tomato right now. Fun! I think it's more surprising that I got banned from the overworld. Herebrine just rolled and blocked me with the "your run is taken now, I'm not allowed to leave the end." Nice. Yes. Giant mushroom. You know what? Yes. DM me it. DM me what you think I mean with popsicles. Just gotta spot back my neck to see her ten me. Yeah. I could have been doing the gliding so much sooner, but eh. No, why would you do that? Yes. So scary. Oh, raindrop. It's fine. So I will say this, it is not that. It is not that pain. Anyways, I just realized I completely forgot to deal with my skill tree. I think I wanted more movements. You know what? more movement speed. I want to be Mewming. Because, yes. It's fine. It's not like my one and only verified therapist is going to do anything scary. Yeah, fair enough. I'm slowly accumulating Elder Yellow's speed. Whee! Just gonna make it so much harder to move in my house. But it's fine. Normal yellow speed. Yes. See versus burst at this point. Fair. And if I'm being honest, walking speed probably would be how I envision just like, you know, light jog. Light jog. Or cheating. No. No! I hate it when it does that. It irritates me. Just realized that's slime. Yeah. Glide. I know that reference.
Won't give in, I'm fighting for
wonder how fast I could go if I got, like, my frenzied state and, like, just speed potion. There's a thing right there. What is that thing? That looks different-ish. Just a thing on my neck. Okay, anyways. Ah. What is over here? What is that? What is this? Huh? Oh, hold. Is this a fortress? Is this what it meant by a fortress? You know, when I think I've seen everything in the end, it manages to surprise me. So wait until my thing cleared, because there are shulkers. I ain't freaking with the shulkers as much. Just waiting for that to recharge. It might be another end fortress or something. I don't know. All I do know is that I've not seen this. So, yeah. Is my home here? I have no clue. Okay. Oh no. It's almost like a bastion. Yeah, I'm keeping the obsidian bricks. Why? Because yes. Okay. I also know that bonk, bonk. Oh, no, I'm gonna keep that in there. And then the rest of this can go. Yeah, I'm gonna need. Hey, Dark Stories! Welcome to the stream. I forgot I was not trying to put those in there. Oh, jeez. Or that. What am I doing? Not focusing fully. Just firing. Oh. I see. I'm out of storage space. In this in specific. Why do I just randomly have a pop chorus fruit in there? No. Swap that out. Okay. Just gonna place that there, and then... Let's see. Wait a minute. I don't think that was. Now let's see, what else can I shove? The iron blocks can go back in here, because I don't need those. Okay, you know what? You. Yoink. Those need to go in the other. Where's all that lucernal wood? It's just getting yoinked. And then chucked in there. And I think I was gonna just take all these discs and chuck them into here. Because, you know, conserving space is lovely. Oh wow, I've used a decent amount of mana to get here. Well, might as well make this worth it. Ooh, dang. Okay, well, this is where I do this. Okay. I don't know where the other one. So I'm just gonna do that. Put that back. Okay, so that's one level. Kinda clear. Just randomly painting, cool. Ah, you! Motherfucker. Come on. Die already. Okay. We're just gonna yoink most of what's here. So I have no clue what all this is to an extent, but it's cool. Anyways, wasn't there another section that I could go down into? Or, yes, there was. Oh, hey, loot. Well, that's not what I had wanted, but okay. Bonk. And a bonk. And where are my torches? Because it is dark. Yep. Okay, any loot? No. Not that I see, at least. Ooh. Staff. Sweet. Okay, that's a little freaky. That's a little freaky deaky. Is all right. Okay, do you mind? Thank you. Because I do. I do very much mind.
The whole YouTube AI system.
Yeah, I definitely. Because it's dumb. It's not needed. To an extent, I view AI as just a tool, but when that tool is the defining line between original creativity and just stuff that is not of your own skills, then that's where I draw the line. If it takes away from your own creativity and like use or like developing your own creativity, then no, it should not be used. Just because you might not have the skills now to create what's in your head doesn't mean you might not have it later. And I'm saying this as someone who, for the longest time, felt like I just could not figure it out. Like, when it came to certain things. But that's half of the fun. Learning how to do it. It's better than, you know, being a bit lazy about it. I have no clue where that's coming from. That's okay. But yeah, no, even if it takes me like years to learn or master something, that's okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
The only time I used AI was in high school for an LA assignment.
Yeah, fair enough.
Tools where I wouldn't use it because I curse.
Yeah, there is a line between where AI is actually useful and the other side of it where it's not useful and all it's really doing is taking away from things that you could learn. And I do understand that not everyone has like the same skills as other people do. I get that. It just shouldn't mean that you take away from the experience of learning it. Where is that motherfucking thing? I need to talk to you about your life's extended warranty. Just freaking teleport away. Cow.
Oh wait, right. There's nothing in there. I constantly forget. I see it as a shortcut, a curse, or corruption. Agreed. Because, well, how do I word this? It really depends on the application. Because, well, yes, taking the shortcut isn't always the, like, easiest way to do it. If it does cut down on the time needed to do something, in the sense that it helps assist you with your job and doesn't take away from the creativity and the process of learning it, then that's when it becomes a tool. When it does more help than it does harm. Otherwise, a lot of the negative drawbacks of using AI, specifically more so as generative material, then that's where I draw the line. AI as generative material is not okay. To me. I blame the first curse. Oh gosh, yes. Anyways, let's see now. Did I grab everything in here? I think I did. I was half not paying attention because I was talking to shulkers about their life's extended warranty. Speaking of which, anyways. Let's see, what was that thing about? That's that. Yep. A lot of the drawbacks are the reason why I don't like AI. Because if it did not take away from the creativity of the person, as well as in general, was more so a help rather than a negative drawback for multiple things, such as the environment, then yeah, it should not be used. But for example, if you were to help, per se, someone who's disabled manage to do a normal life activity that normally they wouldn't be able to, then I view that as a tool. And this is not to say that I endorse all types of AI. There is just points and cases where it's just not useful, where it's more harm than good. Stories extend warranty to renew your stories and here. Aw, hopefully you feel better, Cloven. Okay, can I? Yeah, stop air jailing me. Thank you. Freaking air jail. Something called a burine. Yeah. But yeah, that's at least my takes on it. I know it's just, if it's more helpful, if it's a tool that helps you get something done that
isn't in a harmful state to like originality and all that, then yeah, no, it's not bad. It's just still the case in point where certain things should be done in moderation. Because not everything's good with it. Much as I wish it was. So. Yeah, right. Yandermites. Get stabbed. And a bomb. What? Huh? Okay. Yeah. Anyways. Give me a sec. Read that. Yoink. Speaking of tool, I remember when Shadow Saber and Remco said the darkness is tool, and low-key looking back at what he said, it feels like we're reliving the darkness arc again. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's also an interesting way to... Wait. You scourge on society. Here's, I think... This is... Yeah, this was the last one. Perish. Cease existing. No. You are not airtailing me. No. You. I refuse to be airtailed. Anyways. Yeah, it should be used to find out if someone has cancer, not making art in video games. Exactly. And if anything, AI should be used to help you find out how to do something. It should help you locate, like, the step-by-step process to do it. Or at least to find the materials to help you understand how to do the said thing. It shouldn't be used to do it for you. But of course, there is the per application of it, but overall, currently, AI is very harmful. And honestly, I shouldn't have to be guessing on whether something's AI or not. This shouldn't be a fun... This should not be literally just... brain process. It should not be some weird game of AI find Waldo. Except Waldo's everywhere on the map. Not hiding. You just have to pick Waldo out from the other Waldos. Now let's see. Continue on the journey. I have about 9k blocks to go before I reach 50k, which is my intended goal. Meow. Yeah. Don't think I missed anything. Nice. There's a woman who lives next to a data center and her water from the tap so gross she uses bottled water. Pain. Yeah, no. Water pollution and all of that should not be the case in point. Like, we should not be trading out fresh water for just, you know, a fancy looking image. That should not be the case in point, because one is our livelihood and the other is just something that somebody might forget one day. Or you might even just forget you made it. Now, I will admit, I have used generative AI back when, like, I really did not know a lot about, like, the side effects. But it was mainly to create monsters that I could see in my head, but not necessarily have the skills to make at the time. And even still, I only use that as a, admittedly, a base, a jumping point, a visualization to reference. Now, I haven't done it since. It was just a fun one-off that I've done. Because, for me, ooh, fun new thing. Let's check it out. I don't necessarily think on some of the side consequences at the time. Sadly. I have a fun elite question? Ooh, hit me with it. What are we looking for? Because I don't want to be doing this for the rest of the stream. I've just been trying my best to achieve going, like, at the very least 50k blocks. Because I want to, at the very least, reach the edge of an end ring. Knife. Yoink! Meow. Right. Gonna wreck with it. There was a thing there. Not sure what that thing is, but there was a thing. What happens if you force the elites to do the caramel dancing? Here's my theory about AI being bad. I think at the beginning, whoever created AI, I think made AI was created the tool, but I think for the years, people are abusing the AI tool. Agreed. Definitely agreed. Because at first, it was meant to be a tool, in my eyes. But then, with just how much it's been misused, and how much it takes up, the cons are just too much for it to be as good as it was of a tool. Because honestly, in the future, if AI manages to actually be turned around and not be as devastating to the environment and like people's general livelihoods, such as for like creative arts, then that's honestly just great. If, for example, I could use AI to make like a fun brush that could help me do like my artwork better, or just formulate a new tool that makes artwork so much easier to do, or like shading, then yeah, that would be a plus. It's not to indicate like, oh, that makes me lazy, but to make the process like easier and more fun to do. Or in a sense, if it encourages you to like make more creativity. That's what I think it should be used for. Not to take away from the originality. Anyways. I'm trying to think on who of my elites would be the most like, what the fuck did you... Language. I did not mean to curse like that. I meant to say what the bluff. By all means. I try my best to not curse during these streams. Sometimes I do. But most of the times I try to use replacement words. Because honestly, sometimes it's just more fun to say the replacement words instead of actually saying the curse word. Yeah, no, that slipped out. Because by all means, I do curse a lot off stream. Like, I will not lie about that. I curse a lot. But most of the time, I just like saying mother fluffer a lot more. Because it's funnier. And plus, it's a lot more fun to curse in, like, custom languages that you've made. And it's funnier when no one knows when you're what you're saying, too. The E. We're just gonna let my thing recharge there. Is that? Ah, it's a twin doing twin things. Remember when I was a little first time, to this day I found it funny, lol. Fun! I wondered how whenever I curse, someone assumed that I'm about to yeet someone. Nice. I need to figure out that. YouTube ate your message? YouTube! Stop being hungry! You're fine. You don't need to eat my people's... Stop eating the floofster comments. It's rude of you. Bad YouTube. Bam. Oh. Does it have loot? It does. It does have loot. Loot. Terminite and Thalesium. Just casual Thalesium pickaxes, an end crystal, and bollocks mushrooms. Nice. What are you? Ooh. Eternal crystals are shiny. Might have one in my house later. Ah. Meow. Back to Numing. I'm nearly to 50k. Okay, nearly. Why is this just all Dark Amaranth and Aberration Land? There's so much of that. There's also a house there. It's fine. Maybe YouTube sent the message to the void and I conveniently ate snacks. Still need to work out the glitch speak for goobers. Yes. Hey, even our childhood YouTubers to this day curse, and you know what? People even try to criticize DanTDM for swearing like it's the end of the world. I know. It was so dumb. Just popping in to check up, and I'm a silly question. Will Angel ever go back to the writer? I'm gonna call them that. Ooh. Yes. Eventually. Also, hi. I'm nearly at the 50k mark. Oh, gosh. Yes! This is rat fact. Rat fact! The inconvenience of sitting next to the window. Pain. Apparently that was 50k. Oh, this is only a fudge. It's like go away. I'm trying to math here. You mind? Go away. Because I've traveled 50k blocks. So I need 1, 3, 5. I'm only a fifth of the way there. I said I was trying to math, buddy. Stab it. Get some help. Stop being a loot goblin? No. I am only a fifth of... You know what? Screw this. It's fine. I need more deep slate bricks for waystones. The 1/5 is just to indicate how far I need to go. Is this on clear? No, it's on default. Noted. Anyways. I'm gonna say hi. I'm making my book right now. Hey! Hi, Moonlight! All good. How can you tell if you're either a different end ring? Gotta go. It's about to be bedtime. It's all good. It's all good, Moonlight. I know the next chapter of Soulsby. still need to work on that artwork. Don't worry. Yeah, no, so, I did Google it, and apparently, in order to get from the initial, like, so it's 1,000 blocks, roughly, to get from the, oh, I just realized those are just, this is the largest block, right, the middle one, the first ring is, like, the largest block. Or largest ring, I mean. I forgot. But yeah, no. So, I wish I could, like, show it more, but pretty much from here to roughly all the way up here, wherever I did it, is where the end of the first ring is, which is about 300-ish blocks, I think. Well, it's probably more around like 400,000 blocks, but yeah, this is gonna be a this is gonna be occasional. Do you mind? Both of you, bad. Down. Down. You are interrupting the mathing and the yapping. Stop it. Anyways. But yeah, so that's how it works, is that somewhere around like the 3,000s, it says 3,070 for like an exact number. So it's probably around 400k that I need to go before I reach like what is considered the edge of the first ring. And then after that, the initial, or let me see. Because if I save this real quick, or just save image, please. Please. Thank you. Anyways, so if I were to like pull this up as like an image for you all to see, for context, this is what people think or have seen and hypothesized that the end rings look like. I am only like a fifth of the way there. probably less, but you know. It's fun. Am I probably gonna spend several streams trying to, you know, hop all this way? Yes. Indeed I am, because I'm crazy. And you know what? I want to do this in survival. Because yes. But yeah, no, so we are only in the first ring. That center one. Not the middle island, which is the tiniest dot in the center. That's just the tiny dot in the center, but we're in that chunky ring currently. And if you'd notice how it looks so speckled, that's because those are all the individual islands. So, yeah. Am I gonna be crazy for doing this? Maybe. Am I still gonna do it? Yes. Because I flipping can. Yeah, no, the fact that this took me 3 hours to travel 50k blocks is pain. Because if it's gonna take this long. But then again, I've been busy looting. So it's not been consistent. still. This is the current progress. We are 50K. Also, I did this earlier. I feel like FC swears so much when they don't stream behind the scenes, like offline and online to this day. I don't think FC will never stop swearing. I do drop a lot of F-bombs, if I'm being honest, when I'm like not. When I am in just like... Okay. It depends on where I am. If I am with friends, my cursing filter's off. It is straight off. But when I'm usually around like people I don't know, or if I am like streaming, for example, my filter goes on. And to which I will also say, my filter does include me saying extremely random and just the inner thoughts come out. The inner thoughts come out without the filter on. So the filter usually prevents those from coming out. Because I say a lot. A lot of unhinged shiz. Things that would make people question my sanity. But then again, if y'all don't question my sanity from traveling like 50K blocks, I don't know. But I swear there's more than one end island. Wait. There's meant to be more than one end? There's meant to be more than one end? Hold up. Hold up. Okay. 1. Yoink. 2. If I go back to Enderman grinding. No, Enderman farm, duh. Why do I forget this whole constant? Okay, let me just... Lions with your shattered frame of mind, that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Yeah, no, if I were to come over here, there should be more than one main end island. I swear that's been something. The second it hits midnight or I just woke up, my filter's off and I will speak the most honest responses, and I guarantee you I will insult someone badly. Tofu's in air jail. Fun. So I forgot to ask this. How was everyone's Valentine's Day? Mine was pretty good. Mine was pretty good. I was causing angst like usual. Yep. Yep. There. But yeah, no, I swear there's more than one. Unless I am just absolutely losing this. Losing it. Let me ask. What? Okay, that's probably why. That's why. No, I'm going crazy. I got mixed up. I was mixed up. Because I remember there just being like a duplicated end island and balancers. And I forgot about that. But I feel like the new Steve series Saber's making is gonna come out either on summer or the anniversary when State's gonna begin. I have no clue, actually. I don't think I've seen any, like, spoilers for what he's doing or making. And my other question was, who will join you on the caramel dance? Who would? I feel like Derry would. Ozza You don't even have to ask. Oz is doing it immediately. Oz is breaking down the best dance moves you've ever seen a Steve do. I just wish there was a Steve series with more women. Oh gosh. I mean, there's a Steve series with entirely women. That's the Alex era. Actually, not entirely women. 90% women. 90% women. I don't think Saber would add more women. Sad. I want more women. Give me the women. Give me the women. Give me the pretty ladies. And I'm gonna get to cry about. Oh, well, then it would be an Alex series, not a Steve series. Fair. But what if it was a Steve series? And there was just equal amounts, men and women. Now that would be fun now, wouldn't it? You know, pretty men, pretty women. Prettiness everywhere. Why not both? Like, exactly. Exactly. Just prettiness everywhere. Come on. I want pretty. I want the pretty. I want the gender. Give me the pretty gender. Yeah, that's Sarah right there. I just want evil characters for Professor Favre to kidnap. Yes. A colorful worm. You colorful worm. Let's see. Anyways, the fact that I just sheer traveled that far, and I'm not even done too. Like, I am crazy. I am undoubtedly crazy. We're at an RR one time. Rats. We love the rats. Yeah, we love the rats. The rats are fun. We love them. Anyways. You both are making a Steve series. Are you also not? Are you not? Also, I'm doing my job by making the non-binary peeps. Hehehehe. We also want non-binary colorful pinks. Yes! Just all the gender. And none of the gender. I like how when it came to Steve Saga, because everyone was afraid to worship Steve because he was so cool, and when Alex first appeared, every Steve got scared because women can be scared. I mean, when you consider the fact that there's a being that's just nothing you've ever seen before, and it's just, oh, that's a woman? Anyways, let's see. Home. I wonder how long have they gone? Okay. Day 20 in spring. Not bad. 8 more days left to summer. Alrighty. Time to sheer dump the loot. Okay. those, these, and that, and that, and this, and that. What about my question? Which one? I half answered. Cannot wait to yeet the Star Child traumatized by an unisex character. Yep. Cannot wait to yeet them. And it's fun when no one knows who we're talking about. They'll learn eventually. They'll learn eventually, darling. Yoink, yoink. Ba, 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 ba. Yum. I think I have so many. I was an absolute loot goblin. Okay, that's fine. I need to make another one of these. I just genuinely need to. Wait. Do I have? Hold up. Okay, I do. I was like, huh, do I have these? Yes, I do. Yes, I very much indeedly do. That also reminds me, I need to empty this out. I have colorful things and then just yap about them for hours at a time into a recording mic. Yes! But in Steve Legends, no one got scared of Alex compared to what in Steve's Saga, and it's just like, what happened to calling Alex a witch? Probably just the case of monetization. Lovingly reminder, Arsehole recently, congrats, it's an orb thing! It became a thing that led to Iron even crazier. Aro is the pain you suffer and never wants to feel that pain again. Also, Ginger being called a witch, yeah, it's a little stereotypical, I mean, not gonna lie. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the thing. Why am I getting the evil day to throw Crimson into a dress? Do it! Yeah, I'll just get these out. The rest of these stay in. Meow. Okay, leave that. That's fine. And then bam bam. Nope, you stick. Yeah, those are just kind of shoved in a different area. Yeah. Ginger woman who likes to wear green and is a witch. Yes, but still. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. The amount of just loot I have is impressive. And honestly, that was not my usual looting tirade that I like to go on. There's one character in Steve's Saga I dislike, even though he wasn't evil. He had the most tragic ending ever, and that is, of course, the Overseer. Oh gosh, Overseer, yeah. Gosh. To this day, Aru still doesn't understand he went from trying to make a portable energy type battery artifact to, oops, you're a parent now artifact. Yes. Okay, that goes upstairs. Then a bar. Eh. Put you in. You go right there. I need to make another one of these. Really. Yeah, no, Overseer deserved like a better just ending in general. I need to do that. I need to organize this later. I really do. I just need to organize all of it. It's just gonna be painful though. That was the wrong button. Okay, so that's found, that's found. Not found, not found, not found. Okay, so those are found, not found. Noted. Okay. Oops, that is it. Found is these. Not found is all these. Which I should look at. Just all of these later. How are my gentlemen doing? When Saber came back to the Steve Saga to the Steve Village, I was hoping Overseer would survive the mysterious illness. For some reason, he got taken out by the illness off screen. Very tragic. Yeah. It's just like, bro, come on. Wait. Wait, did I just... Right. That's what I did. That's what I was doing with some of those. Just keeping some of them stacked up there. Now, let's see. What else? What else do I want to know? Because that's all cleared out. You know what? I've been needing to do this for a long time. Just empty out and upgrade all my crud. It's empty. That's empty. Let's just throw this one. Still, I need to deal with Shadows. Shadows, Enderman. It's fine. That needs to be. Now, what I want to do is just purely upgrade all these. Might give the council bath to make them into fluffy cotton balls. Yeah, fluffy cotton balls. Y'all's opinion from Steve series. Could be any Steve series that you did, old or new ones. Which Steve did you guys think had the most tragic ending ever? And if so, why was it that Steve? Okay. For me personally, I do not remember as much about Steve Saga. It's been years, and I did not retain a whole lot from Steve Saga's plot, considering the fact that I wasn't able to consistently intake it. Let me think. Elemental usually does get done dirty. And like, in Rainbow Quest and Steve Saga, Elemental's been done dirty. Like, he's not really had a chance to be anything more than, oh, he's good. Or you think he's good. Oh, he turns out he's evil. Oh, he has restoration arc. Oh, he gets sacrificed. Or killed. Like, he never gets anything other than that plot line. In like both of Saber's like Steve Saga and Rainbow Quest. He's not had that. Yeah, he did sacrifice himself, but we never really got to see his full potential besides in Rainbow Quest when they actually did him pretty good with that Earth Splitter on the village. Like that one did him good. Or at least better than what it was in Steve Saga. Both down. Yeah, no. Rainbow Steve in both of those gets fricked over, as well as Elemental. Dark and Rainbow Quest got done pretty... I mean, Dark had more character development to an extent, but also got done dirty. I want it. It's just when they get done dirty, that it's not fun. Because those characters, like, they're so dear, and then they're just, like, non-existent. Remember Red sacrificing himself? I never cared about him. Yeah, no. Rainbow Red's, like, sacrifice really just was not done right. Come on, just win. Oh. Well. I was like, huh, why is it not doing? Well, it got filled. Yeah, no. Rainbow Red sacrificing himself, given he did become reverse, and like Chaos, I think at one point, maybe? I don't remember that part of Rainbow Quest. That kind of just, that arc felt so just non-memorable. Am I wrong? Like, Rainbow Red's arc did not feel memorable compared to the rest of the entire thing. Like, it just did not go right. And it is fun, but when you also think about it, given the case in point that I do think I think Rainbow Quest was meant to be a bit of a revamp of Steve Saga with like a better plot line and all that. Can you? Where are you? My hands are rated E for everyone, and that means spiritual mother fluffers too. Anyways. Yeah, no, it just feels like, well, Rainbow Quest did do some things better, and it did introduce some things. It just... Exactly! My point. Rainbow Red was forgettable. Which was so out of contrast compared that Rainbow Red became reverse in Rainbow Quest. Like, reverse in Rainbow Quest to reverse in Steve Saga, RQ reverse was forgettable. Like, there was not a reason for him to be there besides just pure jealousy, and he was meant to be like a bit more of a, you know, thing, just existing as like a rival. But even still, like, he was forgettable, and that was like, that's a problem. Because even still, like, when I think about Rainbow Quest, I don't think about reverse and Rainbow Red. Yeah, that's the problem with, like, Rainbow Red's character. He existed, but he was forgettable. There wasn't really anything memorable about him. Like, it was an interesting arc, I will give it that. But if I'm being honest, the only thing that I remembered about Rainbow Red and the whole reverse thing was just them being in, like, one location. That's all I remember. Like, whew. Remember he exists whenever I go and start at the latest chapter of Darkest Hour and not write anything. Fair enough. I don't even remember anything about Rainbow Red. Oh, yeah. But yeah, no, so that's like a major, major problem. Yeah, Rainbow Red became reverse in Rainbow Quest. And the only... If I'm gonna be honest, Rainbow Red, he was definitely meant to be... like... Okay. Rainbow Red, his character was a good concept. Which was, like, expanded upon in Steve Legends as he was given the name of Spark. And his jealousy, because, you know, tied it to gold. But when it came to just making him... He's more memorable in Steve Legends as Spark than he is in Rainbow Quest as Rainbow Red. And reverse. Like, it's just... He's forgettable. And that's an issue. I did like Shadow Saber's upgrade from Steve Saga to Rainbow. Yeah, no, Shadow Saber did have like a definite upgrade and like filling out on like his character personality. I won't lie, the worst arc in Rainbow Quest was Corrected Sun. Basically, it felt like the plot of the Corrected Sun felt too basic, like fighting criminals. That is fair. That is fair. But also considering the fact that overall, the series was about fighting like some impending doom and all that. Like it was like a bit more on the like lesser of a threat kind of side. Could they probably have They probably could have expanded upon it. Considering how it could have shown a lot more issues with, like, how the Corrected Sun were, and if I'm gonna be honest, I am also a bit biased on this because of Willow and how she's been writing the Corrected Sun. But it is also the case in point with a major issue with the Corrected Sun would have been just teetering on things that might have gotten, like, the series possibly demonetized. So, just, there's a lot of things that could have been expounded upon further, but also weren't. Because it was also Saber at the time, and considering, like, you had to make limitations here and there, but it also could have been other factors that played into it. Considering, I'm not sure how well planned out that series was. Oh, so yes, hit me with the angst question. That's why Code Saber gets to suffer. His corrected sounds basic. I had much more. I know you did. I know you did. The Demon Thieves could have had more potential because it felt like our heroes were trapped in a new reality, but ever since Saber used the darkness, the Demon Thieves felt like it was nothing. That is fair. So, Demon Thieves were a good concept. The reality warping felt a little weird. Felt like that. I mean, it was a fun nod, I feel like, to how illusion and reality were. In the, like, technically non-canon part of Steve Saga. It felt like a bit more of a nod to that. And I'm actually not sure. I'm Serenity in a rainbow! I know, huh? I know. Oh, gosh. Code Saber, don't let him near Professor Favre. He will ask the most invasive questions possible. Yes. Nah, you need someone to talk to. Yeah, that isn't a Steve that's, you know, gonna be a certain way to him. As I hear more. But yeah, no, so it's just honestly, now that I have written a lot more stories, although I will admit I've made some mistakes with how I've written stories, there is like a certain aspect where you're just being creative about it and you're just throwing in things like, you know, just make it interesting. But there's also a case in point where you gotta also attack it from a more logistical side of, does this fit in the storyline or is it excessive? But yeah, how would the Elise react to being paralyzed but awake? So sleep paralysis. Ooh. Let me think. Because it also depends on each individual, like, and their trauma, so. Even Void Steve was a good concept of being immortal, but I wish he had more potential, such as getting inside Saber's head and trying to change his reality, but no, that never happened. That would have been so much fun, though. There's just a lot of concepts that were fun, like, watching them when we were younger, but to an extent, sometimes you just gotta look at it and then be like, that made no sense. Which, much love to Saber and the crew, but there are things that could have been done better. But it's what I like about, at the very least, how Alex Rising was going, is that it felt a bit more like you had more to look forward to. To which I hate the fact that we only got one season. I will die on that hill of mourning Alex Rising and wishing we had a season 2. But yeah, still, despite that, it was also a good thing of just showing like the world building aspects of it to actually showcase the series itself. Yeah. But yeah. Anyways, how would they react to sleep paralysis? I've not thought of that as much. Noted. But yeah. Out of all the characters with lack of parental figures for lore reasons, which one should see their parent first? Ooh. Yeah, which world are we talking about here, hon? Because remember, there's multiple worlds we could be talking about. Ow! Darn it. Get consumed. Ow! Ah! Stop it! I really need to make more of... I need to expand upon everything. How much should I have? Decent amount for once. That also reminds me, I've not checked up here in a hot minute. Well, surprising. It's not gone up past that. Yeah, let me think. And you've just become the shadows of the Katsu expansion request. No! No! I become what I hate! Then again, to be fair though, I also play the lovely Paprika. When the fudge did it? I swear, I glance away and like 30 minutes pass and I'm just in there like, what the fudge? Where did that time go? I swear, I am time blind. Oh, I killed your message. Ah, for that. Ooh, which one of them would? Which one of them should? Shadow, flame, blade, or blood? Who should see them first? On Steven Rainbow Quest had the most. Oh. Huh? Which one did? What was that? I mean, Darkstone did. The immediate response. Oh gosh. Like, I'm also trying to think on like. Yeah, no, Galaxy did not get much compared to Steve's Saga. Galaxy got murked so flipping early. Like, we only got a lick of Galaxy content in like Steve Legends and like Rainbow Quest all together. Like, we could have had more Galaxy content. We could have had more Galaxy content, and we didn't. Oh boy, we had less Galaxy content. I'm sad. But yeah, no, Dark Steve does have like a very traumatic or tragic story. Nerfed and Forgotten Galaxy. Yeah, no, Nerfed and Forgotten is Galaxy. But sadly, that is what happened to that man. That's Steve. That don't make sense. Did I not take the proper amount of beetroot? I guess I did not. You know, I do wish Galaxy got a little bit more. Why did you refresh my damn thing? Why do you refresh my chat, YouTube? Stop it. How dare thee? Stop. Don't do that. Although Galaxy does better for running. Get Crystal's out to murder behind time and elemental. Yes. On Steve's Song and Rainbow Quest, I feel like time was nerfed with its abilities. Yeah, no. I definitely feel like it is. Because, if I'm being honest, mentally I feel like with a time manipulator, it should be more than just say, oh, hee, I can rewind you back in time. No. A proper time manipulator should be able to foresee what happens, and at the very least, manage to either dial themselves back in time to the point before they see what happened. Like, they should be able to navigate the timeline to their own, like, extent. Or at the very least, just, there's so much that could be the case in point that time manipulators are able to use. Because, one, you could stop somebody in time. You could probably shift yourself through time. Or just shifting or stopping just individual things. Like, there's so much that could be done with time manipulators. It really is the case in point. I wouldn't say Dark's story wasn't too tragic, but his character, in my opinion, felt completed already. He had more development, being faded away as he looked us in a sad way. It said it's okay. Yeah, it was tragic because it's tragic in the sense that it hurt. He was a character we got connected to. It was the case in point where he was like killed too early. It wasn't the case that he was killed too early. It's just the fact that we did get we did get attached to him. But his character arc did feel most completed. Going to ask my own questions when Tuesdays. Fun. Yeah, under time, the more he uses it, the more powerful he uses it for, and the worse the recoil will be. Ooh, true. Or just, it'd be interesting if, like, you had a character concept where you are outside of their perspective. And so you only see the after effects of their decisions. Unlike how most people do of like, oh, you're aware of the time. No. What if you weren't aware of the time manipulation? What if you weren't aware that there was a time manipulator? What if someone, like, there was something and you just noticed the tiniest little things that were off? Not things that you would normally notice. But what if it was just the tiniest things that someone might have altered? But you don't know. Because only they know. But you're not their perspective. Because it'd be fun. It'd be fun just not being aware of the time manipulation. And it's not in major ways. At least, not major ways that you would necessarily think otherwise. Ooh, true. Fair enough. Yeah, no. Just, it'd be interesting just seeing, like, time manipulation from, like, a perspective of you being outside the perspective. You're just seeing the side effects, which are just so minuscule, and you don't actually see them. And Tiara, Mr. Rainbow didn't even limit his powers. He was like, no more racing, no more games, no more waiting, no more Mr. Nice Saber. It's like he went for it and took what he needed. That is true. That is very true. Nope. Reminds me, in a manga I read, the main protagonist got a very costly skill to see a glimpse into the future. He always kept getting yeeted consistently, and very specifically just him. Pain. Anyway, do. Yoink. Meow. Okay, that's now fully filled. Time for this. And just shove that in there until I need it. Anyways, I was also gonna... You know what? I should do that right now. But I also need more... Right. I need more shiz. Wait. Hold up. Where's my alchemical? No. Interesting. Hold up. because I need more carrots, but I don't have a whole lot right now. What can I? I can turn potatoes into carrots, but that is costly. What the fudge? Yeah, not worth it. Anyways. No, it's just a nicer TFC. Oh, fun. I forget even Red Steve feels more forgettable, but not as forgettable as Rainbow Red. No, fair. I mean, if I'm being honest, Dread, I don't forget Dread. Like, I've not forgotten that Dread has existed. Like, Dread is a notable, like, his whole arc and such was actually memorable to me. But Rainbow Red's was not. Rainbow Red's, like, whole arc was not as memorable. I'm gonna drink some water. Okay, because here's why Dread feels less, like, forgettable to me and is more memorable, is because he actually had a proper arc. Like, his arc actually had, like, problems. It affected a lot of people. And it was more memorable because they actually, like, delved into, like, that whole Dread thing and how it affected people. It wasn't like a more one-off thing where Reverse was more forgettable in Rainbow Quest. That time Steve Talk reminded me of how corruptions fight him and other time users. One, don't. I just always react. Anyway, I have to go to bed. Alright, all good, Peyton. Hope you sleep well. Just started as a role swap in R and made a whole AU with Rainbow Quest for the backstory. Fun! Forest, desert, ocean, winter, and seas felt more forgettable because in Rainbow Quest they never existed. It's like it's forgotten because it was meant to be forgettable. Yeah, to an extent. I mean, what I really wish what would have happened is that we saw more of the, like, remnants. I wish we saw more remnants of, like, the past civilizations, but it's also the case in point where the chromatics did not live in the same areas as the biomes had. The only ones who necessarily would remember the biomes were the Red Steves, but we never really got much context out of that, which was also to the detriment of Steve Legends being made after Rainbow Quest. So, yeah, that's just something that I feel like could have been done better. I mean, I do know that, like, the prior home of the chromatics was, like, gone back and, like, rediscovered in Aftermath. But that was RQA. Not everyone watched RQA, I think. And while yes, RQA did give, like, more, like, of a confirmed, like, end, which was nice, and just also some shenanigans, you know, throwing us RQ lovers a bone. It just, it was also just the case in point where it feels like sometimes there was more that could have been done with the series, but there's also a line where you don't want to be making like another 500 episode series. Love you, Steve's Saga, but there was a point where you should have stopped. Then again, Steve Saga was made without a designated plot in mind. It was entirely improv. Heck, even Arcusator never knew about the crystals being the past and first ever King Chromatics. Yeah, no, that is true. That never. I mean, then again, that's more something like it felt like the Steves themselves kind of forgot too. So that does feel like it was something that should have made. But what should have? I wonder actually. What would have been fun is that, I don't know, because then again, it could have been a thing where only like Steves could hear the kings and the crystals, and Saber couldn't because he was a Steve. Like if at any point in time he held them, which I think he did. I do believe he did. My brain gober. Anyways. But yeah, no, there's cons to the fact that Steve Legends, which is a prequel, was made after Rainbow Quest. There's a lot of cons about that. And just also the fact that the writer or writers working on Steve Legends did not fully like watch Rainbow Quest. So they did end up creating a couple more plot holes than the plot holes they were trying to fix. But yeah, there's just a lot of things that could have been done better, but you know, you can complain about it, or you can do just something else. Remembers the talking parrot that people used to be friends with, or this? No, the talking parrot was memorable. Do I remember the name of the talking parrot? No, I do not, but I do remember the parrot. What was the name of the parrot again? Because I know it's not Echo, because Echo's from OrQuest. Not sure if it's OrQuest Prime or whatever. I need to catch up on OrQuest. Yeah, no, I don't remember the name of the parrot. I do know the parrot, just don't remember the name of it. The red chicken. Nah, though. That was hilarious that they called it red chicken. Because that's the only kind of bird they knew at the time, too. Which makes it funny. Because when you truly think about it, the only two, like, avians are just parrots and chickens, I think. Right? Yeah, the only two avians are those two. Chunk. I probably be doing some more stuff. But yeah. At least the Legends explained why goggles transformed into crazy breast. Yeah, that's something that I do feel like was done justice, is explaining. Actually, no, that's something Steve Legends did do justice, is explaining how each and every one of the elites or Red Steves got cursed. Like, that just properly explained it. Except for Cole. They did Cole they kind of did Cole a bit nasty on that because, you know, Portal Red, as I like to or as I'm nicknaming them, was meant to be Cole's clone, but it did not fit. It did not fit. It did not fit. Properly, at least. But no, the fact that they explained Faceless, Ghost, and the Great Librarian worked really well. And I do wish that they gave, like, a bit more of an emphasis to Reverse than just, you know, momentary. Like, that should have been, like, a greater rival, because if Reverse is meant to be the opposite of Rainbow, there should be more of an emphasis on being Rainbow's adversary, like, opponent. There should be more of, like, a emphasis on that. If they're meant to be a rival, make them a rival. Make them a stumbling block. Make them there, like, introduce them, and then make them an issue at every turn. But also give a point where you show, like, their downfall. Maybe it's their folly, their own pride that does them in. But make it important. Don't make it forgettable. Because then, if you, like, go back on that and, like, be like, oh, this was important, your viewers or readers are not gonna remember that. They're not gonna be, and they're gonna be surprised and be like, oh, why was this important? I found it surprising that the Rune Enderman was Galaxy C from the past, and that was shocking. That was an interesting take on it, the fact that Galaxy in Rainbow Quest was just started off as an Indigo who did end up being cursed. Like, that was a nice touch. Alex did not need to be there. I'm sorry. Alex and Steve Legends was a fun thing, but she did not need to be there. She was a plot device. She was just meant to solve an issue. That was it. She had no other purpose to be there. She did become, like, a good companion to Cole, but we did not get that in full. Because what was the most major thing she did? Cure Ruin. But then that felt like it was it. It just felt like curing Ruin was it, and then just nothing really else. Then again, I could be forgetting things since it has been a hot minute, but if you also come at it from this kind of perspective, like, the fact that that's what I remember the most notably, then again, I do have some memory issues, it still holds case in point where that matters. If your viewers remember that. I forgot Alex was even there at all. Yeah! Like, Alex does not have as much of, like, an important thing, because in Steve's Saga, there was a bit more of an importance to her being there. Given the whole Origin Steve arc was... It got awkward fast. It got awkward fast. To an extent. But still. There were points where it's like, oh yeah, this had more of an influence, this did not. But there were things that I wish were done just slightly differently. Although, thinking on it, it's gonna be a struggle. Because I also know that, from a writer's perspective, sometimes it is hard to make characters memorable. And if you don't have the names be... if your characters are mixing up the names, then... yeah. It's fine. I will say this. I also have a problem with making too many characters to stuff in a story. And wanting to tell all of their stories all at once. I have that issue. I try my best to evade it as much as possible, but even I have my own problems. What's more confusing is when Judge called Alex an anomaly, which was more understandable, but he called Cole an anomaly, and I'm like, what do you mean? Was Cole not from here? Where's his voice? No, fair. Although, if you think about it, maybe that's the reason why he was called an anomaly, is because Cole himself was also not meant to be there. Because, when you think about it, Cole's spirit was meant to be in the spirit realm, or the world beyond, but was at the portal. Like, they were meant to be the same person. Like, they were the second hero. By all means. Like, it makes sense, because when it comes to Rainbow Quest plot, Cole is an anomaly. He was meant to fit in, but he actually... Maybe that makes a bit more sense now on why he doesn't fit in as well. Because Cole was meant to be an anomaly. Huh. Actually, if you think about that, maybe it did go a little deeper than what it was meant to on the, like... Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe I am. But if it is the case in point where it was intended that Cole wasn't meant to fit in, and he was meant to be a plot hole, that is... Holy, that is... meta. That actually makes a lot of sense. He was never meant to exist as that role in the first place. I wonder if it would have gone differently if... Oh, I wonder... Yeah, Cole was constantly out. I just had this realization that Cole was never meant to exist, but also was meant to. Steve Legends is the anomaly when you think about it, because Hypno probably influenced it a little bit, because Hypno, I'm not sure if Hypno was meant to be there. Hypno traveled in time, but he was meant... How long did Hypno... You know, we constantly give Steve Legends a bit of flack for, like, being as plot holy as it is. But what if that was the intention to an extent? Maybe I'm reading too far into this, but if you think about it, if Cole was an anomaly and not meant to exist as he was, and neither was Alex, Ruin would not have been cured in the same way. I don't think... Things would not have turned out the way they did. I wonder if they... Huh. Huh. I still wish Lucas gave us that Q&A he promised to us. I wish, yeah. Also, sorry. Good night, Clevin! This is the reason why I brought this, because when Cole met Origin Steve and seeing the world beyond, Origin Steve had a chance to send Cole to the world beyond, so why would Origin give him a chance? Fair. Damn it! This makes too much sense now! Like, my mind is bending over this, because priorly, I just viewed it as a lot of plot holes. But if Steve Legends in its entirety, because of Cole, because of Alex, because of Hypno, to name a few, never meant to happen, that explains Rainbow Quest. And why Rainbow Quest is the way... It's meant to be an anomaly. Or it can be interpreted as an entire anomaly because the story never meant to happen. Or is never meant to be the way it was. So that's why Rainbow Quest is not as affected and has the plot holes. But also Steve Legends seems like it's meant to fit in, but it's not. It's because it was meant to happen differently. Cole was meant to happen differently than what we got in Steve Legends. Am I just grasping at strings here? Like, am I overthinking this? Or do other people agree that this might be the case in point on how we address Steve Legends? Or should be thinking about Steve Legends? Also, I do hope you can sleep, hun. If you need to, just try and... Do you have, like, music you might be able to listen to for a little bit? You know, just... I cannot let this go. Like... It just suddenly makes so much more sense that Steve Legends was never meant to happen from a, like, story standpoint and timeline standpoint, but it happened differently because of possibly interference from Hypno. And then that's what we saw. Huh. It might explain all the plot holes. What if Cole didn't exist? Like, maybe when he met that has... Maybe everyone he met that has died, he did exist, gets to live because he doesn't exist. Oh! Because wait. I forget how he met Seer again. I genuinely forget how he met Seer again. I forget that. But wait. Wait a minute. Oh, Steve Legends is just... Because when you think about the first trailer that we got of Steve Legends, it was different. It was different. Seer was meant to be there since the beginning. And he wasn't fully. It's all an anomaly. Which is why Jojo said that Cole's an anomaly, because he shouldn't be like this. This is probably me overthinking the entire thing. But it solves the issue of a lot of plot holes in Steve Legends existing because they weren't meant to influence Rainbow Quest. And they didn't influence Rainbow Quest because it was something that didn't even exist. It was like... This is gonna be my theory that I die on. This is my hill that I die on. That Steve Legends is an anomaly that never meant to exist within the timeline. At least the version we saw and were given. Like, just... it just makes sense. It just makes sense to me. And it might just be... I can say that this feels like it wasn't meant to be the case in point. But if you think about it, and if you just focus on the fact that Judger himself was saying, like, this isn't, you are an anomaly. Like, on base value, it did not make sense, but when you think about it, it could also be the case in point. What's even more worse is that even though Alex and Cole were an anomaly, they created another anomaly on top of the finale episode of Steel Legends, and then I'm like, ooh. Maybe. Because Sierra's void. But then it's interesting because that part because he was, ooh, wait. Certain things fit in. Because if you think about this, here's the thing. Cole in that was the reason why the chromatics knew. Like, about the other chromatics. Because Red Steves were isolated. So, how would they have learned? Because Cole, being collector, went out exploring, but what if there was someone else he was meant to be? Or maybe the person who was just meant to be in that main character role was Seer. What if it was meant to be Seer at first? And Seer and Cole's roles got swapped. To an extent. Where Seer was meant to be the main character and Cole was meant to be the supporting character. I don't know where I'm going with this. I genuinely don't fully know. I could just be grasping at just any sort of straws and just be so Cole stroke. That could be the case in point. Like, if we want to go off of this being just how it is, and Cole was not meant to be in the role he was, maybe things happened differently, which affected the flow of the time, which means, but then again, Hypno from Rainbow Quest did go back in time with Saber. That was visible. Which means Saber had to always exist. Or at the very least, someone who created Origin always had to exist. Which means Saber constantly gets drawn into the world. That always happens. So I wonder if because of the rifted anomaly that happens with Steve Legends, is the same rift that causes Saber to initially enter the world. So, the timeline should not include Steve Legends, not in its full entirety, because it's meant to be an anomaly. But this anomaly has enough energy and cannot be rectified because it's the thing that allows this to even exist. Because the anomaly gave enough for Saber to be drawn into the world. To be drawn from what I assume to be an outside point in the world within to just purely within the Steve world. Because again, when he's in Void's tomb, and like he's drawn in by Void's spirit, that's different. That's an entirely different world. and then he gets stuck inside that. Huh. It causes the rift of Void's tomb to exist. The anomaly that is Steve Legends causes the temporal rift, or just the fact that Void's tomb exists, to allow Saber to get within the Steve realm. Now again, take this with a grain of salt. I could just be spewing things. I'm on theorist mode. But this would be a fun explanation for why Steve Legends is the way it is that it was an anomaly. It's in its entirety, and the actual flow of history happened differently. But it, like, is around Steve Legends. Like, if perchance I draw this out, how I view it in my head, for how I see this fully happening, actually, before I do, I will be right back. I need to use the restroom. Okay, I have returned. Now, let me just pull this up. Switch share. Okay, so if we imagine, real quick here, that I get a big enough pen to designate this. If Steve Legends was meant to, or not Steve Legends, but the entirety of Rainbow Quest was meant to more so just be like this. Just a straight given line. Like, this is meant to be the timeline. Normally, it would just be like this, but what if, for example, okay, if I can do this correctly. Oh, well, that's a problem. Okay. We're just gonna clear that. Start this over, because, you know, complications. But yeah, this is how it's normally meant to be. Where you have, like, the start and the finish. But it makes no sense that Saber came in, like, here. But then, at the end, like, he ended up all the way back at the start, when he's always meant to come in here. So, instead of it being straight shot like it is here, it was meant to be so much more different. In the case in point, that was not what I wanted. That the timeline itself looped around this point, if I can get this correctly. So it loops around here because the anomaly is Steve Legends, which exists within its own isolated section. But it's not like straight shot and forward because it takes up space, which the timeline has to bend around. So then it causes enough friction to, hypothetically, open the rift. Because again, coal at the end of Steve Legends entirely disappears into a different realm, and he's also split apart. So it's probably the timeline's way, or the anomaly's way of trying to rectify what should be in the timeline, or the timeline trying to rectify what happens in the anomaly. So there's this rift, which then just causes such a ripple effect that happens downstream. I don't know if I am making any sort of sense with this ramble, with this theory, but it makes sense. It makes sense to me. And then just this section forward is just RQA. I'm back, I went poof. All good, all good. I've donned my tin cap of being a theorist on how Steve Legends actually exists within, the timeline. Into which the current explanation that I have so far come up with and have a little bit of fun epiphany about is that Steve Legends was never meant to happen as it did. That the Steve Legends we had was an anomaly. I think I know why Twisted Rainbow ended so fast. What if the Twisted Rainbow universe was never supposed to exist because that universe is an anomaly as well? Exactly. Because when you think about it, TR Saber knows that other stories like that exist. And that he was never meant to exist. That TR was never meant to exist. However, that pure anomalistic power still had enough. And plus, when you think about it, time... chat? I might be a little bit correct in this theory, too. It's just a little bit, because when you consider it, when you consider the grand scheme of things. Time literally fragmented at the end of Rainbow Quest. So think about that. Time fragmented. So how Rainbow Quest exists is an isolated event. It's a meant to happen. However, because of that timeline fragment, that's how TR exists. But it also affected Steve Legends. Just from me. So not only was Steve Legends affected, TR also was affected. Because not only... What? What? Oh, right. So yeah, no, when you think about it, that's where the fracture happened, which could have influenced the anomaly. Which is why Steve Legends exists as it does. Because time was affected here at the start. Even Marine Reality shows that the light Steve in there is cursed to live there, but deep down he's an anomaly because the first curse made another anomaly, which is that. Yeah, that is true. That is very much true. Because it's so interesting. There are so many ways to explain this. Because time fractured. I am unintentionally cooking, and I might be thinking about this too hard, but if the fact, then case in point, that Steve Legends in its entirety is an anomaly, but also not an anomaly, it just makes sense. Because yes, on one hand, it just could be my excuse to, you know, poor writing skills. But at the same point in time, it's a thing that could help explain why Steve Legends does not fit as well as it does. Because time got fractured at that point, sending out a fragment of himself into the timelines, which ends up in TR with that version, or with the first curse, which ends up just... It's just an anomaly. Because the timeline got fragmented. I know, you can have Strawberry. I'm not gonna fight you over him. We know you like Strawberry, and you're keeping him. Hey, even the Steve Saga universe is an anomaly because of plot. Yeah, that is true. That is so true, but like... Ah! This is like it's such a crackhead theory. I won't admit, or I won't deny that, it's a crackhead theory, and it could be me just grasping at straws, but the fact that when you think about it, Steve Legends in its entirety could just be an anomaly which tries its best to follow the events of the timeline, but it's wrong, which causes enough friction to influence Saber, which needs to happen. It's just all a loop. It's all a complicated loop, and that amount of energy just influences the rest of the multiverse of this that's connected to Rainbow Quest to an extent. Nah, you got me on theorist mode. I'm on a crackhead. I'm on crackheaders. Or just caffeine. It could just be the caffeine. But then again, dopamine of making connections that others might not see, and then realizing how much it would fit into the plausible narrative of the story to explain all the plot holes. Oh no, I kind of figured this is an inevitable thinking process and didn't deny it. That is true though. Because when you think about it, Alex is an anomaly. Cole is an anomaly. It attracts anomalies. The anomaly has enough power to attract more anomalies because the timeline itself is broken. Time got fractured at the end of Rainbow Quest. Which is what... Okay. So, to explain my crackhead theory that I've had for like the past... I don't even remember how long I've been ranting about this, Pika. So, in Steve Legends, Judger says that Cole and Alex are anomalies. So, I had the what-if thought that Cole was not meant to exist in the just general thing, and, like, he's not meant to exist in what he is, the role that he is. He was never meant to be the main character. He was meant to be the side character. And we were meant to see Steve Legends from Seer's perspective, which is the first trailer we see. Because Seer was meant to come sooner. But Cole is what happened. Cole got shifted to a role he was never meant to be in. So, Cole himself is an anomaly. The version of Steve Legends we see is an anomaly. And because of the anomaly trying to rectify itself in the proper timeline, which would look like this, normally, where Saber enters in midway, goes to here, and then starts the beginning. Like, this is what it was supposed to be. But instead, what happened is because the anomaly existed, this is what probably the timeline ended up looking like. Because the timeline tried to rectify itself here at the end with Cole going to Alex, which opened up an entirely new dimension, a new timeline, or world. So that, causing the amount of friction it did in the time, caused enough pure force to draw Saber in, because the world that Saber initially came in Rainbow Quest was not the same as the Steve realm. It was an anomaly. So what if Void's tomb that existed was from the Steve Legends anomaly and never was meant to exist in the actual timeline? because it's in an entirely different offset shoot. So that is meant to draw a saber in to the timeline. It causes enough force to draw a saber into the timeline to start the timeline, to start the world, to forcibly insert him in. But because also this has enough energy, because when you think about it, given what we know about TR, time got fragmented. Time Steve got fragmented. Which altered also Saber going to the beginning. So I think just the way that things happened, or maybe even this is another theory that could also explain it. Is that if I... Okay, nope. Let's do this. Do this. Actually, no. I need to delete that. But if I do this, and then grab that color. But what if the actual timeline shift that happened is that what normally should have happened was this? Saber comes in, goes there, goes back to the beginning. But what if instead when Saber's done with the initial, maybe I didn't need to duplicate this. Okay, anyways, was instead that happened now bear with me on this. I am being an absolute chaos gremlin. Is that instead he got sent to an entirely different timeline, which ended up if I have this properly, which ended up having that altered timeline of because of Hypno, which is the Steve Legends we see. Which is why things happen so differently. Because time got fragmented, having to send Saber back to the beginning to restart and start the Steves, which was not the same. So it could be the case in point of that, and that's how the anomaly happens. It could be an entirely different timeline. Which then would mean that the rest of Rainbow Quest that would happen after Steve Legends would be entirely different. It's an entirely different timeline. I swear the way I just said things I mean, Fluffy Spiral. I'm sorry. I'm being a goofy goober. I am being a goofiest goober. You know, sometimes I do need things to yap about, and, you know what? If you get me on Theorist mode, this could be. Nah, y'all just get to straight up see me just being, like, a theorist right now. I can come up with the most wild and insane shiz you've ever seen. And I'll see if I have a single episode about, like, how I feel about using that guy as a scapegoat for all problems in a house. I mean, fair enough, though. Because, here's the thing. We never get a full explanation to where Saber goes after, like, the end of Rainbow Quest. Like, after he creates Origin, where does he go? Does he become Judger? Or... Judger is the timeline's response to the anomaly. Judger is the timeline's response to the anomaly. Because what if Saber was never meant to create Origin? What if it wasn't? Oh my god, yeah, you all have caught me on theorist mode on this. Because I know people have probably theorized this before. But, because when you think about it, what if, or just, because where does Saber go? Saber's obviously not in the world beyond, because in Rainbow Quest, he can't go back. He already died. The judge being the timeline response to fixing the problem only for that to fail him out. Exactly. Because he tried to, but because it was already altered too abruptly to the point where you couldn't fix it, it became an entirely separate... It could have become an entirely separate timeline, or it in itself could be a blip in the timeline. Which causes enough power for Saber to join. Origin Steve is always meant to exist, but in some years, first things can go wrong. Exactly. But then again, what if Saber was meant to? Because if that is the case in point, where it's not a separate timeline, and we're going back to my initial idea where it's just an entire anomaly and was not meant to exist in the same, like, set of functions. Okay, yeah, hold up. Okay, so that's the original. This is part of the blip theory, as I'm calling it. Because we're also trying to, like, take into consideration how TR is formatted. Also, don't mind me, I'm just checking my ring in. Because I'm also needing to fill that fully. It's so interesting to also think about. Because in TR, doesn't Origin know that Saber created him? I would have to go back and watch through TR. But if that is the case in point, then necessarily the timeline that I have would not properly exist. Did I look at things the wrong way? Because seeing Fluffy ranting, I'm just like, what have I done? Hey, it's not a bad thing. Because it's also me being just me being me. I like to have fun rants about things like this that could be brain bending. I am not apologetic for ranting about things like this. I mean, hey, it's entertaining. And it's also me trying to like figure out this concept because it could be just the simple, it just could explain how things are different. Because then again, SL just being like plot point heavy, that's no fun. That's not a fun anymore. It's an anomaly, which is why things are different. Totally. I do know the original reason why SL has so many plot points because, again, the writers working on SL did not properly endorse themselves into the initial established lore of Rainbow Quest. That's why it's different, but this is just a fun way of rectifying that. Because we also know that the multiverse exists. That's what TR established. So, yeah, that's what you get. Anyways, I am saving this because this is going to be something I rant about to other people later. Because now this is just gonna live in my head rent free. And exactly. Just things gonna happen so much differently. It's great. Anyways, that's what I'm just calling it for now, because it's like the anomaly trip. But yeah, no, I don't know if this was just my brain having like an ADHD like connection moment, or finding connections in like things where there's not meant to be, or if it's the caffeine speaking. It could be both. My tomato man is done. Yippee! Tomato man. Tomato man! Anyways. I'm done ranting about that. I'm done ranting. Fun rant, but I also know in some cases it's not have a proper application. It's just me being silly and fun. We all know full well the twist TR universe was not supposed to happen because that universe was technically a mistake, and the Great One, TR, and the Elite didn't make a lot of mistakes. You know, that is true. Wait a minute. Who was the Great One again? was he meant to be? Or theorized as? Wasn't he theorized to be Cole? Because here's the thing, the Great One is a demon. And he's not meant to exist. And when you think about it, Rainbow being the right way he was like, a lot of it's just like a twisted amalgamation. Then again, time did get fragmented, so things that were never meant to happen did happen. A lot of anomalies occurred. So I wonder if the initial timeline... But then again, how did Saber start existing in Rainbow Quest? If that but how? Because Saber would have helped because if Saber was not there, he would not have opened up the darkness. That became a fixed point in time. So how would Saber have been injected into the thing if it was meant to be a planned thing because of the Steve Legends anomaly? Because then how would that anomaly start to exist if Saber himself did not initially exist? Because he was pulled in. My hands are ready to eat for everyone, inch. Get murked. Yeah, no, so... Because if that's the case, then how the frick did he come into existence? Because he never was meant to be there. I don't think. Yes, have the soul. Have the soul, Ori. Okay, because if that was the case, that Saber's not meant to exist in the timeline, but if we're going off the blip, no, even still, even for the blip anomaly to exist, something had to have drawn Saber in initially. That being the temple. The temple, which would it be an anomaly of it in of itself, or a rift? Because those two worlds should have been separate. So then what would have incited that rift if not for the anomaly's existence? But Saber would have had to have existed because of the anomaly. Because then Saber influences the timeline, causing time to fragment. Unless time was already broken from the very beginning, which caused the anomaly to exist in the first place, causing the rift, causing Saber to have it persist, to stabilize the timeline. Huh. I have a lot to think about because my tablet won't let me get a screenshot. Pain! Absolute pain. Yeah, no, so if that's the case, how would that rift have happened? If Saber being there caused the timeline rift? Because then again, if we coincide with the fact that usually Saber is at least TR Saber was or is the creator or the origin of the timeline and influences the timeline because it's around his story, then maybe he was always meant to exist. I'm gonna show Tomato Man now. Yippee! So I wonder... Maybe there was a basis. But because... Okay, because the timeline shattering happens because Saber influences it. And because Saber goes back, or he's forced to go back and create it, I wonder if Origin was always meant to exist before Saber. Or maybe even someone else. But because of Saber's influence on the timeline, knowing that he was meant to exist... Interesting. Because then again, where does Saber go after the end of Rainbow Quest? He just disappears. His story ends. And he's not shown. But the effects still stand in RQA. I wonder if it was because of TFC. Because then again, Hypno exists because of Elemental and Saber. And Saber's blood being injected into Red Leader, or who becomes Hypno. Which was not meant to happen. Steve blood is not meant to be mixed with, whatever Saber is. So... Ooh, wait. Because if Saber is, by all means, a creator, if we classify him as that, like a story creator, an author, if we classify him as that, or, his story is meant to be told, then that sort of, story-bending power or a blood is not meant to be mixed within the story. But it did. With Hypno. Which could mean that it was meant to isolate Hypno in the past, because Hypno was not meant to exist within the past because he hadn't happened yet. Which is why Steve Legends happens the way it does, because not only does it influence Cole, it was meant to be a way to contain or manage Hypno. And because the first curse art, I would have to brush up on the ending-ish of Rainbow Quest, if I'm being honest. But I wonder, because TFC was cursing the entire universe. And in order to fix the universe and fix the timeline, Time had to send Saber back to the beginning. So I wonder if Saber is the true anomaly. Oh, what if Saber's the true anomaly in the case in point where after his story is told, he's gone. But he's stuck. He got unintentionally cursed by TFC. But then again, he's not a Steve. So he couldn't have been cursed. But Time knew he needed to send Saber to the beginning. Because Saber's not meant to be within the realm. Because then again, Saber affects the timeline. He greatly affects the timeline. the he gets pulled in by some sort of anomalous form, a rift in time. And the timeline can't be reverted or fixed until Origin is brought back. He did get corrupted by the darkness and only affected the Steves. It was only meant to affect the Steves. So I wonder... Oh, what if Saber is the anomaly and he is just enough to the case in point been... Oh, what if he is within the story enough and he's technically been through it as many times as he has? Or he's just been... Maybe that rift gave him enough of an anomalous form that it was synonymous in appearance with a Steve to an extent, which allows the darkness to infect him. But the reason why it didn't fully affect him with First Curse is because he's an anomaly. He's not fully Steve. He's not technically a Steve, but in order for him to remain, the timeline classified him as a Steve. But he's not. He's an anomaly. Which is why the darkness affected him, because it needed something to infect to carry the timeline. Interesting. There is so much. There's so much this could be. I am straight up just being theorist mode right now. This is not gonna leave me be. I apologize. I hope my yapping about this has been entertaining, though. Albeit, however mind-breaking it might be. To, like, attempt and follow along. Tomato Minister, I'll check that in a minute. As interesting as this is, I am baffled how I keep losing my motivation to write because of the cold. Pain. Pain. Oh, I love your colorless guard. He's so cute. I love him. I love him. He's amazing. I love it. Despite me like having like to try and like figure this out, I mean, I'm going to admit this is entirely self-inflicted. I did not have to go theorist mode on how this timeline's affected and all, but you know, it's fine. It's entertaining. Hot tomato man. Yes. Yes. Again, it makes me wonder how that affects it, because then what would be Seer's canon event? Because then Judger would not have existed. Or because Judger would not have existed because not an anomaly in the original timeline. So then Seer would have still become void. And then Cole, most likely, still would have done the same. And to which then Cole's spirit still would have gone to the world beyond. But then who would be that portal red? It's just interesting. Wait. Huh. I wonder if there's like some sort of reason. I'm going to add the highlights. Oh yeah! You know, I'm over here. I'm over here trying to rectify it with this whole thing being an anomaly, because then that makes you wonder how the original timeline would have gone. Because it could have been so much more different. Huh. I don't know. My brain go brr. My brain very much go brr. Yum. Oh, jeez. Yep. It is spring, which means these are all growing faster. Tat. Beetroot. Carrot. The only kind of events this was happening is Rainbow Sea being a hero to being evil and dying. Yeah. What do you think of the merit and duress? Do it! Yes! You know, I'm a fun time. I also need to get rid of all of these. Put them away. Need to put these away. But anyways. You know, that is like one of the perks of having, well, perks but also disadvantages of having such an incomplete story. That by all means, the tiniest thing could really just spark such an entire like reason on why it even exists in the first place, or just timeline discrepancies. I wonder if I could use that. Probably not. Probably just like modded. Apparently, tiny cacti exists. Don't know how I get it, but tiny cacti. Anyways. I was gonna do other stuff. Oh, dear Irene. Me and my theorist mode. Because Because honestly, it could overtake my entire brain at any given moment, and I can barely do anything to stop it, because brain go burr, to put it plainly. Lord, when I said hot tomato man, that's when I said hot tomato man. Yeah. Oh no, he's hot! When Saber first met the village leaders, how did you guys feel about the village leaders being more accepting and not scared of seeing Darkseid than Saber having... Honestly, it was interesting to see that not all of them were, like, afraid of it, per se. It does make me wonder, like... Because they were really accepting, when you think about it. They could have just seen it that they were both subject to the same kind of mistreatment or horrors that everyone else has. Wait, do I have the highest level of fortune? Yes, I do. I think, at least. Hold up. 4? Yep. Fluffy, I also got bored, so I made a pancake outfit for MC. I don't know, I thought it was cute. It was very cute. Since Fluffy ranted about what I mentioned about anomalies, she's about to make a whole book about things. Nah. I'm going to be honest. I've not really had, like, too many theories involving, like, Rainbow Quest and, like, Steve Legends. So the fact that I managed to, like, just entirely theory red string board that entire, like, mother fluffer, it's kind of impressive. Caramel dance and dance. Yes. We vibe. We're vibes. We love the vibes. Vibing is good. Yum. Was I the only one that managed to remember and catch when Cole mentioned the fact that the judge called or something? No, I do remember that, but it really did not register as a, like, theory that, or theory potential before now. Num num. Remember people did make one theories about Cole's anomaly status, just didn't go far unless you're willing to lose your sanity over it. Yeah, no, fair enough. Because when you think about it, there's so many like plot hole anomalies about it. Or like plot holes that you have to like take into consideration, because then how the frick does it like start? How does the anomaly start? What caused it? Because a lot of things are just cause and effect. Something had to have happened. And I might just be crazy enough to just conceptualize things. Because I vibe like that. Oh no, I just got a funny art idea. Do it. Do it. I want to see it. Oh, no. Yeah. No. Now I said I have no more chicken nugs. But oh well. Funny idea involves aptly technically the Oceanic Yorkman. And I've not drawn that goss in a long time. Fun! No. Alright, let's start this complicated process. As I forget what all I need. I know I need that. I know I need that. I know I need that. I need more quartz glass. Which means I need more sturdy quartz dust. Which I don't have. No, I do. Because I shoved a lot of my resources into here. And my silicone. Yeah, I just need to empty this. But at the very least, we're keeping that much of that in here. Placing that there. Those right there. How much silicone? I don't have any new. No, I'm straight out. Okay, noted. Is that my... Okay, there it is. Yeah, we're just doing this. I don't care too much. As long as it happens. But if I've murked someone for forcing him to do the caramel dance and dance... He would not immediately, but if you were a guard under his, entire, like... No, I had a funnier idea. You would just be sleeping, and then just as soon as the crack of dawn, like, comes, you would just see him staring over you, over your bedside, like, and just being like, get up. It's time for training. Get up. And then he would force you to just do a training regimen. Dude would just like punish you by like dragging you to do training regimens and just staring at you as you like just straight in the morning. Like, he doesn't care. He will find you, he will stand over you, stare at you, and then force you to do training regimens in retaliation. Stabilizers, I wish we saw more elemental dragons besides the last part. That would have been interesting, like, too. I just realized. I can make acceleration cards. How do you make those? Hold up. You. Advanced card. Fluix. What's the different cards I have? Okay. Right here. So I'm not sure how many advanced cards I have. 2. Okay. I do have an acceleration card, but what am I doing? We're making this mother fluffer go faster. We're going fast. Yum yum, mother fluffer. Okay. Advanced card. How do I make you again? Just need calculation processors, 2 diamonds and redstone and iron. Hold up. Yeah, we're just putting the rest of that in there. We're yanking that to the side. That's just getting chucked right back in there. I don't need that much iron. The rest of this redstone dust, yeah, that's getting yoinked. Without a doubt, yoinked. One more Steve. Strider, that'd be Dream. No, I wish we had more for Dream and Genesis. I mean, at the very least, Genesis got, like, his ending. Albeit he did get murked by Void. But still, like, Dream. I wish there was more for Dream. Ah, yes. Ram. Anyways, let me grab that diamond. Oh, I had a lot more diamonds than I thought I did. Anyways. I need more of these, which means... Wait. Calculation. Break. Oh, it's got speedy! It's so speedy. Let me put another one in here. Which I think I need to load that up more. Yeah, we're not having the rest of that for now, just because. Then again, I want this to go mock new. Oh, holy! It's so quick. It's so quick. Anyways, I must have the new. We're chalking these full up. I'm chalking these full up. Oh, the sheer, like, neume of the silicone press right now is hilarious to me. I love that area. I just realized we need to hit the 8-hour mark. Darn it. I want to go. I'm so tired, but I have nothing better to do. But I shouldn't be keeping my mother up. Or anyone else up for that matter, but have it up later. No, I should be a responsible human being. But I'm also not a responsible human being, and I get the choice to make bad decisions, and people will watch me do bad decisions. But I shouldn't. Because I also need sleep. And I should also have... mental process of deciding whether or not I want to be silly or if I should be responsible. Fast, motherfucker. So fast, too. It's great. Sal's favorite quote from the Steve series, along with LTV and R's and others still have watched.
Oh gosh. Oh. What is my favorite one? I can't really say I have a favorite one from Ruined Reality, sadly. I don't think I have one for LOTB either, which is ironic. A most notable one, when Ellie screamed the purple ears. Cassian! That's a woman? Wait, what? No, that is notable. That is notable from RR. That is a very notable one from Ruined Reality. Yeah, we're just gonna have that for now. That's not how you treat a woman. Okay, let's see. What I need for that? I need all these. And I need glass. Hold up. Probably gonna be enough. Let's see. How much that drained me? I actually don't know in the initial. Oh, that's not doing it much. Ah, it's fine. Anyways. There's... Okay. I just have so much shiz in my stuff. Kind of funny, but also not at the same time. Anyways, let's see. I need quartz glass. Where are you? I know you're right. Okay. Then I'm pretty sure I need that. No, I don't need that for anything else. Interesting. Anyways. Bunkity bunk 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 bunk. Okay, let's see. We're just making more glass in the first place and then doing this. Yum. Every time I hear that's a woman, I think of the movie The Lorix. Yeah.
Same. Besides Saber breaking the fourth wall of Steve series, has anyone else made their Steve series broke the fourth wall? LOTB. LOTB has. Because, have fun! Cody knows the internet exists. And Cody exists. Cody has access to the internet. And he's in the Discord server. Not mine, but the Balancer server. He's in the Balancer recording server. Not the recording server, but the fan server. He's in there. Have fun with that knowledge. Who gave an anomaly internet access? I mean, for crying out loud, he's aware that Balance has like what he calls like, or the view. I don't know. He has that. He knows Balance has like the vision, the main character vision that we see from. So. Anyway, so he also just duplicate this more. I just need a frick ton. Why does this require so much? Hey, that doesn't require so much. I might need to go mining later. You know, just maybe. Just maybe. You know, then again, I also have this absurd amount of redstone dust in existence. Which is probably not enough. Knowing me, it's probably not enough. I need more glowstone dust too. Where do I get you from? Mana fusion. Crushing. Occultist. Apprentice, but mine's already in. Oh. Interesting. How much magma cream do I have? Decent amount, decent amount. I'm not sure what else I would yield from it. How do I get it? I mean, I have tough slime balls. Alchemist. So Ellie is such a mood for all the women in the IRL world. Honestly, though, yeah, Ellie is. It just did do. It's hit the 8-hour mark. I should get off. I know I'm gonna continue to play this even after I get off.
You know what? I should get off. Not just for my own sanity, because I have been doing this for literally just 8 hours, but also for the fact of those watching the VOD afterwards. You know, I don't want them to have like a 8-hour VOD to watch, you know? Yoink. And then again, I could think of more chaotic things to incur. Although I should be more responsible with my time, considering the fact that I'm also wanting to try and deal with it. Right. I'm yapping here. Don't interrupt the yap. Bad things happen when you interrupt the yap. Unless you're insane for watching an hour of VOD. I mean, people question how the fudge I can do this for like 8 hours. Which sometimes I don't even know. I guess it's just me doing random shiz to keep myself entertained, which ends up entertaining the rest of y'all. And me just yapping. And also having like nothing else to do. I should not be drinking the rest of this. Smells my new bit more caffeine. I mean, who cares? I don't. You know, I say this and then I wonder why I have sleep issues. I'm having like any amount of caffeine or sugar late. I keep on forgetting. I struggle so small compared to apathy. Yo. Oh hey, thunderstorm. Nice. I sure hope the world doesn't get reset again. You know, I sure hope that, you know, a giant earthquake doesn't suddenly crumble my entire base into nothingness and the entire world I've been in reshapes itself. Well, the puzzle has been done, just missing one piece, so the puzzle and I'm sad. Pain. You know, I think I'm calling it good for tonight. Cause yeah, I should go get off stream. Much as I know you all like y'all tolerate me. Y'all tolerate me and my shenanigans. Which I am eternally grateful for. Thank you for putting up with this city full of shenanigans for like 8 hours. Cause anything can happen in stream, from me deciding to travel like 50k blocks to me just sitting here just making machines go new. Or just yapping about theories for like hours on end. Anything can happen in a flu stream. Anything could happen. Anyways, I'm so used to it. Yee. Anyways, I should get off, but I want to thank all you lovelies for hanging with me in chat. Thank you, Blade. Thank you, Pika. Thank you, Arya. Thank you,
Thank you, Dark, for chilling with us. Let's see. Oh, that was the, I noticed the season change. It is now summer in game. How fun. Anyways. Thank you, Cloven. I know you're in here earlier. Thank you, Lucid. Thank you, Payton. Thank you, Comet, for popping in. Thank you, Willow, for popping in and having fun. Let me see. I know we had Flare in here earlier. I don't think we had a Madness. Huh. Must have been busy. But still. And thank you, Sam, and Diamond for popping in to say hi for a little bit. I see yous. Anyways. Thank you all for joining me, and even to the ones who I did not mention, as well as to the lovely, lovely lurkers in chat, and those watching the VOD afterwards. Thank you very much. I see yous. I love all you lovelies, and it means the world to me to have y'all watching my content and witnessing me doing random stuff, because I guess I'm entertaining occasionally. Anyways, I love you all, my lovely floosters. Make sure that you all get some water, get some food. Well, drink water, eat food, try and get some good sleep. Even if you have some insomnia, try to at least take a nap. At least take a nap. And yeah. And if it's late currently and you have no use for being up, put down the caffeine. I don't care if it's a coffee, a tea, or an energy drink. Put it down. Put it down. Anyways, I am a lovingly I'm a hypocrite. I am lovingly a hypocrite. Anyways. Yes. Make sure that you all take care of yourselves as well. Give yourselves some grace. I realized I left the glass on. I will deal with that in a minute. Anyways, I shall see you all later, my lovely floosters. Next Thursday. As per usual. Well, not usual. And I think this is actually going to be the last time? Yes. The 26th will hopefully be the last Thursday stream. And then afterwards we should return back to the Monday streams. So that should be the case in point of what happens. But regardless, my lovelies, my lovely floofies, my floofsters, all of you all, I shall catch you in the next content I make. Most likely a stream. Anyways. Hee.
Drifting slowly out of sight. Just pull me out of